soul of faith. I was around when Jesus Christ had his moment of doubt and pain. Made damn sure the pilot washed his hands and sealed his face. Pleased to meet you, hope you guessed my name. But what's puzzling you is the nature of my game. Stuck around St. Petersburg when I saw it was a time for a change. Killed the Tsar and his ministers. Anastasia screamed in vain. I rode a tank, held a generous rank. When the bliss
Mike, checker, 1, 2.
I'm on.
Pre-K, get a test here.
Yo, what's good? How do I sound?
You sound marvelous.
Holla.
The John, the David, the Ryan.
John David Ryan.
John David Ryan's good.
Yep. It's good old John. You have to do it in John's voice. That mic doesn't work unless you do it that way.
You know, I wish I'd been born a shark.
Really, John?
Yeah, I'm tired of this bottom feeding. I'd like to be more of a predator.
Yeah? Okay. That sounds good.
That's 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Good to go.
I'm a man of wealth and taste. I lay traps for troubadours who get killed before they reach Bombay. Pleased to meet you. Hope you get my name. Oh yeah. But what's puzzling you is the nature of my name. Ah yeah. Get down in it. Pleased to meet you. Hope you get my name. Oh yeah. But what's confusing you is just the nature of my game. Yeah. Just as every cop is a criminal, and all the sinners saints. As heads and tails, just call me Lucifer, 'cause I'm in need of some restraint. So if you meet me, have some courtesy, have some sympathy, and some taste. Use all your well-learned qualities, or I'll lay your soul to waste. Yeah. Pleased to meet you. Hope you get my name. Yeah. But what's puzzling you is the nature of my game. Mean it. Get down. Ah, yeah. Get on down. Oh, yeah.
One minute.
All right.
Stand by.
Losing your is part of the process of fixing something, right? Everybody does that. You buy, right? Yeah. You buy something at IKEA, you get halfway through putting it together, you're like, dude, where the is the fucking... Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. But, honey, I didn't see it. Why? You want to put it together? The instructions make no sense. I will buy another one. I'll buy fucking 5 and smash 4 if I want to. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, go to your mother's. I don't give a shit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, what story are you going to tell? This one, right? Not the part about how I pay all the fucking bills, right? How was that uncalled for? How was that uncalled for? I wasn't even talking to you. I know what I said. Yes. You think I want to be the guy who flips out about the fucking tables? I don't, okay? You didn't have to speak. Well, you do too, okay? Well, I thought you were going to your mother's.
And now we return to the John Clay Wolfe Show. Check out all the mayhem online, podcast replay, YouTube channel, Twitch, socials, live stream, all at jcwshow.com.
Mine doesn't threaten to go to her mother's. Mine threatens to bring her mother here.
Oh. which is worse?
Say it again. Mom's coming.
They're here right now, actually.
Oh, are they?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, cool.
Hey, y'all are going to have to cover this for a minute. I got a little... I slammed a breakfast burrito.
Oh, no.
All right.
Oh.
You've done this before. We've been doing this for years, by the way. The John ate too fast.
Dave the Dirt Man, his famous breakfast burritos. We should really contract that for every single week.
That's true.
They are delicious.
Where do they come from? Where do they come from? Does he make them?
Yeah.
Dave?
Yeah.
They're really good.
He makes them.
Yeah.
I think he does. I mean, you're asking me, and I'm going to say yes.
Okay, all right.
Because I don't know.
We got a kitchen downstairs full of people.
They seem pretty homemade.
They're awesome.
The that clip right there, he's talking about building stuff and how frustrating it is.
Oh, my God.
So I took on a project of putting a trailer together for my kayak.
A trailer?
Yes, because I saw it. It was cheap. It was like $400.
Like a trailer.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
for 14 foot.
Okay,
yeah.
that's a big trailer.
And so I'm like, you know what? I can do this.
Where do you get them that are
You
unassembled?
can from Northern Tool. You can buy.
okay.
Yeah, there's the,
I
you
had
can
no
get
idea
them.
they sold IKEA style.
Yeah, and so I looked and I was looking at the reviews, and they say, oh yeah, this
Anything-
guy's like, I did it in 2 hours. Blah blah
It
blah.
takes a screwdriver and a piece of tape.
And so I fell for it, and I was like, all right, ordered. It was cheaper than buying one that's put together.
Right.
It took me 4 weekends to do it.
No kidding.
And the frustration was so. I mean, I've never been so mad. My wife, you
Was
never
there-
tell the
wait a
story
minute, why
because
is that-
I had to have her help.
Yeah.
And hold things because you can't do it by
Can't do it
yourself.
by yourself,
Yeah, you're
no.
putting an axle on. You're trying to push the tire onto the axle. I
Right.
mean, it was a nightmare. So that frustration that he was talking about there, I mean, I was cussing the whole time. Oh yeah.
And it's not her fault
No.
at all.
Oh, no.
But you're mad at her because she's there.
It's like
The
you're
older
not
I
holding
get-
it right. Come on, you're supposed to hold it like
Straight,
this.
come on.
You know, when you're in your 20s and you buy like a bookshelf, you know, and it's back then it's like $9 and it's a 2-shelf bookshelf, and you
Sides.
put it together and it's maybe half an hour job for you. You're so proud and you're living in your own place with your own refrigerator and a brand new bookshelf you built yourself. And the older I get, every time I pick up one of these deals, and I just moved last year, and
Yep.
a lot of there's a little bit of build it yourself furniture in there. You want to save a buck or two, and every time I pick up one of these, precisely halfway through the building part of it, I hate myself.
Right.
Hate myself
Just
for picking
spend
that
the
up.
money on one that's put together by
I know.
somebody.
You are not
Man.
wrong.
No, you're dead on. I was like, man, it was worth the $300 to spend just to have one together.
Put it together,
Oh,
just
yeah.
pick it up. 2 things you never want to put together also: a trampoline, ever, under any circumstances, or a barbecue grill.
Yeah, that's not funny either. Yeah.
No, because you love that. You watch the YouTube
Or a
videos.
woman right after a broken marriage.
That's easier to put back together.
Is it?
It costs more.
It costs a lot more.
There are a lot of variable factors
Yeah,
there,
you're,
man.
you're not getting any discounts at all.
I'm better. You know, I need to figure out what it is. My wife thinks I'm dying, and
You're
the
not
first,
dying.
but this, you know, like, I don't know, the first bite in the morning, if it's a egg something, Or what's weird is if I go to this chicken place that has this vinegar salad dressing, it does the same thing, but my esophagus closes
up.
and I get hung.
You've done it.
Like some old guys get hung on the crapper. I got hung on breakfast.
But you're just taking a huge bite and trying to swallow
Right.
it real
You're
fast.
not always
It's not
in a
that
hurry.
crazy. It's not really that out of control. I mean, not really.
You've done it many times.
How many
We've seen it
times?
here.
No? Why y'all making fun of me?
We're not making fun of you. We're trying to explain. You eat too fast
Well, I'm in a
and too
hurry,
much.
damn
And
it.
there you go. You just answered your own question.
That's why I don't eat. So y'all brought the fans here to the deal today, and they almost killed me.
Okay.
Is that right?
All right, here we go.
They are an excitable bunch.
Y'all got any more tricks for me?
No.
There'll be more
Oh,
at
yeah,
the
we have a-
saloon.
Okay.
Maybe they'll try to
Maybe
kill you
they'll try
there
to kill
too.
me too.
Yeah.
They'll shoot me.
We kind of planned it. Yeah, like first time if it doesn't work.
Well, we have security
till
for
then,
you,
yeah.
so don't worry about that.
These people are interesting, you know. I mean, they're show fans, obviously, and that's what brought them together. But I'm looking at these people this weekend that came, meeting them, and we're the bar that they all met at.
Yes.
That's really what we
are the
I mean, they're
cheers.
into us. Don't get me wrong, and I'm flattered. But they're into each other more than they're into us, and that's wonderful.
Yeah.
I mean, they've got this thing going that's really unique of a club, Wolfe Pack.
Bunch of guys.
Yeah.
From
Did y'all
a,
have
from
dinner
a
with them last night?
fraternity.
Yeah, we had a dinner with Scott and his wife. I forgot her name, and he's a fascinating guy. Pilot Scott, I'm gonna
Yeah.
call him.
Stevens.
Yeah.
From Louisiana.
No.
Las Vegas.
Vegas. He's actually from all the way from Vegas.
Did he drive or fly?
He drove.
And there's
Oh,
another guy
Scott
here.
and Kayla.
Kayla.
There's
Kayla.
another guy here that drove from like Mission Viejo. Drove.
Yeah.
Did you meet him? He's a Jag technician at the Jaguar.
Is that Victor?
Yeah.
I did not meet Victor last night.
Yeah. There's it's pretty wild.
Yeah, Scott was interesting because he's like 6 degrees of Scott, I'm going to call it. Because
Okay.
he's flown so many really
This is the guy
wealthy
that's the
people.
pilot.
Yeah, the pilot.
Yeah.
That they're all connected to somebody else in business.
Ah.
I mean, it was like, holy crap. It's amazing. And it's like, what are you listening to our show for? How are you listening to the John Clay Wolfe show?
Did he have an answer?
He's been listening from back when, you remember Boots, the story of Boots the buyer.
in Vegas.
In
When we
Vegas.
sent the guy to Vegas, and we opened the office in Vegas. We sent a guy out there. He winds up getting bit by the dragon of Vegas. Gets rolled at a gas station, and they shook him out, and he's all beat up. But really, he owed money. But he told us a lie about how he just got rolled. So he sent somebody out there to help him. He was in jail. Long story short, when he got back, he got put in jail too.
Yeah.
Hell, he may still be in jail for all I know.
There was a time with the boots, he had the ankle monitor. So,
Yeah.
he was
That's where he got the nickname
I
Boots.
guess that story is what drew him into the
Oh,
show.
good.
I mean, I was like, Boots, you remember the story of Boots?
No, and that's special because he's been listening a long time, and we were able to pinpoint his starting gate for us. So he goes back that far.
Well, there's a couple in Amarillo I met last night that have been listening for 15 years.
I think I saw that guy too. You know, not
Blonde,
everybody's a
tall,
part of the
blonde
Facebook.
gal. She's a vendor out the campground. And I was trying to, I got here late after the graduation, and I just walked in, went up to I was looking around, and I was trying to slide out. She yelled at me, "You're supposed to be approachable this weekend." All right, Mom.
You're trying to do the Irish goodbye. It did not work.
I wasn't doing the Irish hello. I slid in. I just wanted to see what was going on. I was watching the ZZ Top cover band.
Yeah.
We got lucky by not getting hit by hail last night.
Very.
Like it hit in Meridian, I believe. Today's going to be a good day out here, though. Texas Rattlesnake Rally. It's going so far so good. Today will be the biggest day by a long shot. Did you go out to the Viper Pit?
I did not. I got in just about 8 o'clock, and then I was meeting with some of the folks here. And
Did you go
tomorrow, or tonight, or today, actually, this afternoon, we'll go out there.
They stayed open pretty late last night, too. Did you go last night? Or did you go yesterday, Bob?
Viper Pit?
Yeah.
No, I didn't yesterday. I went with you the day before. I was around the Rattlesnake a lot yesterday. You know, the bikini contest was a great
How was the
thing.
bikini contest?
It was outstanding. Outstanding.
Tell me about it.
You know.
There's not much you can tell about a bikini.
Brandon, our man from
You gotta make it
Sunbru,
comfortable and have a little breakfast while you're telling me this.
he's quite a
we
a
go.
hype man.
He's an MC for sure.
Yeah, he's really good at what he does. And so when I go up to help him, I mean he's the show. I'm just like the Ed McMahon. I just when he needs to go tabulate or do something, I'll just sit there and patter, for 5 to 7 minutes and let him go, and then he
How
comes
many
back
girls?
and takes
Quit
it back
talking about
over.
Brandon.
I believe it was
There's a lot.
16, 14. And just, I mean, Drop dead gorgeous.
Drop dead gorgeous?
Drop dead gorgeous.
Are you easily impressed?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is
Take
fascinating.
that sliding scale into it.
Have
I'm
you been
quite
to a
thirsty.
bikini contest before, John? Because it's fascinating. They have to work the room, and so they go up there, they do their little thing, kind of show off, and then they work the room, and they have to, smooze for votes. And there's a lot of the Wolf Pack were out there, and a couple of them, Tony was one of them. I think he was a judge, right?
Tony got a little weird.
How did Tony get weird?
Well, so the last thing, they've been up on stage with us. We've given all the information about them. They turn and they swirl and they bend and they show you everything. And they go away and they do one last challenge to be graded upon. Is they had a giant, I don't know what CC it was, but like a Punisher edition Harley Davidson, okay? A big one. And the ladies pose with the bike and they do their lean back and their lean forward and just shout and reverse cowgirl and all this stuff.
Oh, the dry hump of the bike?
So while they're posing with the bike, and they each get, 7 to 10 poses, Anthony is sitting at the table. The table's in front of him. The bike and the girls are here. And he's leaned all the way across the table saying, bend over, turn to the left, show your ass. I think they made him a judge maybe or something. And he's yelling at him. Every one that goes up there, he's yelling at him. I'm like, oh, my God. This is tough.
Jay, did you go?
I did not make it, sorry.
Why not?
Well, Kim had a graduation very much like your family, except it was 8th grade.
Oh, yeah?
And I thought we'd get back early enough. We did not.
Oh, boy.
8th grade.
I know. Yeah, that's why. And I said the same thing. I said 8th grade graduation. I know it's exciting
Doesn't
for the
count.
people in the 8th grade.
It's a non-counter.
But what's the other one? Graduate the fact that we woke up this morning. Let's have breakfast. Graduation.
Right.
But I'm with you. But anyway, so we didn't get back.
8th grade's a non-counter. 6th grade's damn sure non-counter.
Yeah.
Kindergarten?
And 5th grade, I don't want to hear about. Kindergarten, we'll show up for that.
Okay.
Why?
They're just little kids.
Little kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, 6th grade graduation, 3rd grade graduation.
I never heard of 6th grade, but 8th grade,
I don't even think the parents
Well,
want
they're
to go.
going
Who the
into-
else wants to
going
see
into
that?
high school.
9th, they're going into high school, so that's
Yeah.
the big deal there.
Why is
not
that
a
a
big
big
deal.
deal?
It's not.
It's
Yeah.
not a big deal.
Wasn't for
when
me.
you got out of 8th grade, you went to 9th grade.
Well, maybe for
Your
you
parents didn't even know what
oligarchs,
grade
but there's
you were
such
in,
thing as
or what
small
school
town
you were
people,
going
and
to.
it was important to us. Prick.
See?
Right.
Wow.
800-800-7234.
Ranger.
800-800-7234. 800-800-radio. The car segment is coming up next. The quick hit lightning round after this song. So give me year, make, model, miles, average, rough or clean. Year, make, model, miles, average, rough or clean. Sounds like a McDonald's.
Year.
It's pickled onion, onion cheese. Year, make, model, miles, average, rough or clean. And on your card, I'll bid it like on the air right now. On behalf of GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer. My name is John Clay Wolfe. I'll buy cars on the radio for GiveMeTheVin.com.
And we were trying different things, and we were smoking funny things, making love out by the lake to our favorite song.
Big cash giveaway, yeah. $250,000, yes. The next 10 months, GiveMeTheVin.com is giving back. Everyone that sells us their car gets put in the drawing, and monthly we're pulling out $25,000 and giving it to you. So, not only are we the top of the market buyer, but you got a chance to win $25,000. That's what we mean by big cash giveaway. GiveMeTheVin.com. They don't call us America's best car buyer for nothing.
No purchase necessary. For official rules, go to GiveMeTheVin.com. Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Yep. The John Clay Wolfe Show ages like a fine milk.
Let's just check this out. Oh, God. That's bad.
Check out the podcast, vids, socials, all that stuff at jcwshow.com. This is the John Clay Wolfe Show.
lost my only friend. Well, they said she died easy of a broken heart disease. As I listened through the cemetery trees. I seen the sun coming up at the funeral at dawn of the long broken arm of human law. Now it always seemed such a way. She always had a pretty face. I wondered why she hung around this place. Come on, try a little. Nothing is forever. There's got to be something better than in the middle. Me and Cinderella put it all together. We can drive it home with one headlight. She said it's cold, it feels like Independence Day, and I can't break away from this parade. But there's got to be an opening somewhere here in front of me, through this maze of ugliness and greed. And I seen the sign up ahead at the counter line bridge, saying all is good and nothingness is dead. Run until she's out of breath. She ran until there's nothing left. She hit the end. It's just her window ledge. Come on, try a little. Nothing is forever. There's got to be something better than in the middle. But me and Cinderella, we put it all together. We can drive it home with one headlight. Well, this place is old. It feels just like a beat up truck. I turn the engine, but the engine doesn't turn. What smells of cheap wine, cigarettes? This place is always such a mess. Sometimes I think I'd like to watch it burn. I'm so alone, and I feel just like somebody else. Man, I ain't changed, but I know I ain't.
Callers, make sure you're off Bluetooth and radio turned down. Off Bluetooth, radio turned down. John will get with you here in a minute 15.
Dreams, I think of death, it must be killing me. Come on, try a little. Nothing is forever. There's got to be something better than in the middle. Me and Cinderella, we put it all together. We can drive it home with one headlight.
30 seconds.
Now, back to the John Clay Wolfe Show, presented by GiveMeTheVin.com. Hit him up right now, 1-800-800-RADIO. 1-800-800-RADIO. This is the John Clay Wolfe Show.
Tim, you got a 21 Silverado. Oh, it's a 2500. It said 1500. Is it diesel or gas?
Gas.
You want 32 grand for a 21 crew cab Z71 with 107 on it. Is it leather or cloth?
Cloth.
I think it's 25 grand. I don't think it is. I know it is.
Well, I had a guy who was going to buy it, and
sell it to
the
him.
bank approved it at 32.
Sell it to him.
Well,
sell it to the.
Well, I was going.
What?
They didn't agree on terms.
Right. No joke. Because it was the loan carry was too high. The LTV was out of whack. 25's wholesale on the rig. Retail on it's probably $2,500 more than that. If you want to cut him back to $27,500, then the bank will probably carry it. Jennifer in Oklahoma. Good morning. You're there.
Hey. I just wanted to call such a sexy voice.
I have a sexy voice. Gigi, did you hear that? She said my voice is sexy.
It is very sexy.
Jennifer, thank you. I will remind my wife anytime that she's being mad at me.
Yes, tell her she's very lucky.
I have a very sexy voice. This is good. Turley, do you think I have a sexy voice?
No, that's she's.
Valerie in Pennsylvania, do I have a sexy voice?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, good.
Yep.
97 F350 dually diesel with 60,000 miles. I like this rig. 97. That's the same body style as a 96, is it not?
Yes, it is.
Does 20 grand buy it?
No. I'll use it for that, but I appreciate it.
What buys it? I mean, I'm offering you $20,000 on a 30-year-old truck.
I know, but if you saw it, if you saw it, how clean it is.
Uh-huh. So how much is it?
I said I did put it in GiveMeTheVin.com. Josh looked at it, didn't make me any kind of offer. He just said, thank you for showing me a beautiful truck.
Mm-hmm.
And that was it. And I just was, I just thought that, an offer. I was trying to get, I was trying to get 40 for it, but I don't know if
that's why Josh said thank you, have a beautiful day. And God is good, and the sun is shining.
All right, I understand that.
But
it's worth that to me.
I'm not all tapped out at 20, but I am. You're too high at 40. Do you want to sell it, or do you just like bragging about it?
No, I don't have to brag about it. I've owned it. I'm the second owner on it. But I said we just haul our race car with it, so it's never, we don't ever use it as a truck. So we were kind of looking at it like, this is kind of stupid just to hold on to it for summer.
Does 25 buy it?
No, I don't think so. I think I couldn't replace it. I couldn't find something to haul with it for 25.
Does 25,750 buy it?
No, but I appreciate
it. 26,999 buy it?
No, I think I'll hold on to it.
Okay. So
nothing
buys it, but I have a sexy
voice. Well,
voice.
I need to be able to buy something else. I'm not going to, quit racing, so I'm still going to need that something to haul with, and I did look to see what was reliable.
So I just bought. You can buy a brand new Dodge dually 4-wheel drive ST with the chrome package, brand new, $75,000 MSRP for 55 grand. Brand new.
Okay.
There you go. All right. It's almost worth as much as your 30-year-old truck. My name is John Clay Wolfe. I buy cars on radio for America's best car buyer. GiveMeTheVin.com. Be right back.
Hey, for all things Give Me the Vin, check out jcwshow.com.
Yeah! Kick it! You wake up late for school, man, you don't want to go. You ask your mom, please, but she still says no. You missed
seconds.
American Airlines has introduced a new first-class option called Flagship Suites that features privacy doors, a cool touch pillow, and a lie flat bed. American Airlines. Get pregnant with us.
We now return to the John Clay Wolfe Show, America's largest weekend morning show, presented by GiveMeTheVin.com, 800-800-RADIO, and check out the podcast at jcwshow.com.
Todd, you're on hold. You're complaining that your wife whipped her boobs out at the Viper Pit at the bike rally going on this weekend?
Oh, she tried to, but they stopped it.
Oh, no. I thought that's what that was all about. I thought that's why we did that out of town.
Yeah, I thought that's what a motorcycle rally was all about. But, Brandon, the promoter there, he don't seem to want to have much fun out there.
What?
Well, I'm looking at this whole setup, and I think we probably just should have brought all that into town. If it's not going to be, crazy bestiality.
Wait,
no.
It's not bad.
But, I mean, if all that was in town, I think it would feel a lot different than it has felt the past couple of days.
You may be right, but you have no way of knowing. This is like first go round.
It'll be great. I mean, the feedback I'm getting as an inaugural from people that know, so do not, this is fine, especially with the weather. I mean, there were a lot of people that came through yesterday, a lot, and there'll be more today.
Yeah.
But
with it being the first one, you don't know what to expect. But if people can't come out and have some fun, and the biker games are a big deal. I talked to a lot of people that came out for those, and they didn't happen. There was more people leaving than there was showing up.
I lost him. Huh. All right. Well, I think today he has more of that planned, so it'll be fine. Crab, what you got, California?
Hey, did Feisty win the bikini contest? And how come Bobo's drinking barbecue sauce with his breakfast burrito? I want to know.
What are you drinking, Bob?
And
Skid Mark.
Rollins Gas Monkey Skid Mark. It's some
love
good
it.
stuff, dude. It's
Love
some
it.
of my favorite. That and the stuff out of Austin with the little black farmer man on the Stubbs. Stubbs barbecue sauce and that are my two favorite.
it seems like half the wolf pack's out there, and
where are you?
I'm jealous.
Where are you?
I'm in SoCal. I'm in Temecula
You
Valley
got more
still.
money than all of them. You could have afforded it. You're just a poser.
Come get me.
No. Well, no, this is not a... Yeah, I'll be right there. Oops, we lost him. Boom. 800-800-7234, 800-800-RADIO. So Diddy is on the TV, and I didn't watch any of it this week. The trial.
Do you want some Diddy report? I guess Pre-K can help you out with that.
Pre-K, what?
And now, it's time for the Diddy report. Oh yeah, it's going down. Diddy is still in jail.
No, really?
Really? Get out of here. And Epstein is still dead.
Breaking news.
Yep. Yeah, this is, I think we're on like day 9 or 10 of his trial going on, so we're getting into the heat of it. And basically the updates are, his 8-month pregnant victim, Cassie Ventura, testified.
Damn.
So she went onto the stand and said, she was getting beat on a lot and, getting just dragged into these freak-offs and stuff. And they grilled her about her drug use and actually, organizing some of the freak-offs herself. So it's getting big. They saying Diddy overdose. There's a lot going on with this stuff.
What did he overdose on?
That's what they have not said. But at a freak-off, I mean, what kind of drug are you using at a freak-off?
100% pure canola oil.
So, is this getting the press that the other large trials have, like OJ and stuff?
I don't think so.
No.
It's not that big.
Or is it? And it's maybe
Johnny Depp was a good one.
Yeah, that was weird. Maybe that's why.
You know what hooked? Here's what they need. They need to produce this trial.
Sure, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Because what got America watching the Johnny Depp trial was when Amber Heard's dog crapped on the bed, and she ignored it. Or maybe it was her that crapped on the bed.
I think she did.
She crapped on the bed, and she ignored it. Yeah. That was absolutely the hook that made everybody said, "Hang on, I need to watch a little bit."
Crazy.
How do you look away?
And then everybody watched it for the next month.
No,
so,
go ahead.
So somebody needs to crap on the bed.
A freak off that should be the hook right there, right?
But everybody's heard it so much.
Maybe that's what. Yeah, there's
but nobody's lined up like details.
Yeah.
Now I don't know. I haven't watched it. Pre-K, you've watched it. Have they gone into real good details on the freak off?
What about the freak offs?
Have they gone into really explicit details with how many?
Somewhat, which some of it I'm not allowed to say on the air. But basically, from my understanding, Diddy was paying male escorts to freak off with his lady, Cassie. And, I guess the real question is just, was she in an abusive situation where she was forced to do this? That's kind of what he is on trial for.
So paying somebody to have
bang
sex
your
with,
gal.
Yeah.
And then she didn't want it.
That's the question.
That is the question. I wonder what Judge Wapner will rule.
They're saying, it might come to a mistrial if they keep on dragging Cassie's testimonial out. So, my boy Diddy might come home soon, baby.
He's your boy, huh?
He's going to get 15 yards for giving her the business. What's going to be?
Yeah, he deserves some lockdown time.
Fort Worth, you're on the air. What you got? Hey, it's you. I just took a live call unscreened. Hello. Hey. What's up? Yo.
My name's Ted. I'm from Fort Worth. I love your show.
Yeah.
Y'all need to put on an antique car swap meet out there. It would bring in a lot, and it mean a lot to people like me because I don't play golf. I'll do swap meets. I like my cars.
Well, hang on. Stop the presses. JD, do you have a pen?
I do.
Ted in Fort Worth needs us to do a swap meet for himself.
Ted? Yeah, not for everybody.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of like what we're talking about with the freak offs.
Swap meet.
He's into swap meets.
Got it.
Ted swap meet. LS Fest is going on out in Texas Motor Speedway too. That's a swap meet, kind of.
Yeah, that's good pace.
All right, so we gotta stop. Let's just cancel the damn rally this weekend and turn it into a swap meet for
Today
Ted.
at 2:00 it starts.
Wow. Do you think he'd ever go like Diddy, like and force the issue?
I don't think
on
that's
his old
a
lady.
swap
You
we're
gotta
talking
drive
about.
that.
That's a
Concord
different
out
kind of
there.
swap, Bob.
Mm.
Yes.
Swap, no.
Bob, were your gals? Were y'all ever swingers?
No.
Not a once. You had some wild ones.
I've had some wild ones. Yeah, no doubt. I think part of my overall problem at my age is that I like them like that.
You like
know,
what?
I mean, I love nice women too, but
Anybody ever pull a gun or a knife on you? Because I've had both.
I had a long-term relationship where there was some potential knife play. Yeah, I slept when when I was working nights. There's a long stretch that I slept with the door
locked and blocked
every day.
Yep.
Because I woke
My
up looking at
roommates
knives.
did an intervention on me during college, and they said that I needed to move out because they were afraid that my currently ex-girlfriend was going to come kill us all.
Damn.
She's too wild.
Yeah.
And angry. Wild and angry. Bad combination.
She wound up passing away the other day from an abscessed tooth.
This week?
No, he mentioned this before. Remember?
Recently.
Wow. From an abscessed tooth. How bizarre.
I hear you. Be like me choking on a breakfast burrito and just croaking. Or Mama Cass eating a peanut butter.
I don't think you were old enough. That falling out thing that we talk about, just dropping dead.
Yeah, the
I don't
drop
think you're
dead
old
age
enough
is
for that.
what? Again, you said this once
50 to
before.
60.
50 to 60
Yeah.
is just suddenly drop dead.
Just drop dead.
And then you go into he got sick and died of.
Right.
Yeah.
But the 50 to 60 is the drop dead date. Just bloop, bloop, like me
Gone.
right now on the radio.
See
Bloop,
ya.
gone. Bill Burr does a whole setup on this, and it's really, really, really accurate.
Yeah. Or would you say he's getting to be the top guy now, or is he just flat down top guy already?
What is top guy?
Among comics.
Top biller is going to be still Chris Rock, I think. Who can fill a stadium as a comedian?
Okay.
Chris Rock can. Dave Chappelle still can, I do believe. Maybe not.
Yeah. Like you're talking about 15,000 seat arena?
Right. Yeah. Who else?
Top 10
Those Mexicans, man.
Eddie Murray.
They're into
and
their
Murphy.
beer and they're into their comedy. Eddie Murphy could, but he's not. That fluffy guy. And the Mexicans show up better for the football games and the comedic shows. What were we saying?
You want the top 10 from last year? Top 10 billers, if you will.
Top 5, I think it's probably
top
good.
5.
Top 10 is going to get a little long.
We only have about a minute, so yeah.
You want the top 100? All right, Casey, let's go. Casey, do the top 5.
Sebastian Maniscalco is number 5.
Oh, yeah.
Italiano.
He's great.
Cat Williams is number 4.
Yeah, Sebastian's better.
Okay. Gabriel Iglesias, Fluffy, is number 3.
Right.
Matt Rife, I love, is number 2.
Don't know him.
He's
Need to know him.
God, you do. He's so funny. And number 1 is Nate Bargatze.
No idea.
Really?
White
Oh,
dude, yeah, he's
both
funny.
are
Very
great.
dry.
Yeah.
Number 1.
Very dry. Number
But
1.
on whose poll? Like the one that Nate paid somebody to put out?
Gross.
Tickets sold.
$82.2 million last year, Nate. Yeah.
And the guy's still flummoxed. He's like, I don't know how I got here. I don't know why I'm here.
That's his whole bit I'm just stupid. I don't know how I got here. I got big stupid eyes. And
his name's J.D. Ryan. He's taking us out.
There you go. More of the John Clay Wolfe Show. And it is big motorcycle rally weekend at Walnut Springs. So more of the John Clay Wolfe Show coming right up. If you want to call in, it's 800-800-RADIO. Join us on the internet on our YouTube stream at jcwshow.com, or just listen where you're listening and don't go nowhere. We'll be right back.
Get on your hog and ride at the Texas Rattlesnake Rally, May 15th through 18th in Walnut Springs, Texas. It's the closest thing to Sturgis South, with thousands of bikes from across Texas and beyond. Meet Richard Rawlings from the Gas Monkey Garage and John Clay from the John Clay Wolfe Show. Custom bikes from Strokers Dallas, the Miss Rattlesnake Rally Bikini Contest, plus an MMA showcase, poker run, and biker games for both adventure and touring riders. Go to walnutspringsrally.com for info on lodging, RV, or campsites. The inaugural Texas Rattlesnake Rally in Walnut Springs, sponsored by GiveMeTheVin.com. Sell us your car.
Give me the Vin. The John Clay Wolfe Show. Hey, the John Clay Wolfe Show has what you need. Oh, yeah. Go to jcwshow.com for the fastest growing podcast in the U.S. The John Clay Wolfe Show.
Gotta get up.
job. It's your result.
shit doing to me. This MTV is not for free. It's OPC is killing me. So desperately I'll sing to the other love. Sure, but I'm so raging, hating, pain, and fear itself. And I can't keep these feelings on the shelf. I've tried, well, no doubt I lied. You'd be frank to suicide, but I got too much pride inside. You hide or slide. I'll do as I'll decide and let it ride until I've died. And only then shall I abide this lie to catch little tunes of 50-minute ditties. I wanna bust all your balloons. I wanna burn all of your cities to the ground. I found I will not mess around unless I play. Then hey, I will go on all day. You when I say I'm prepared to pray. That's really all this was. When I'm feeling stuck in the buck, I don't rhyme off because I'm hungry inside. I ain't telling you no lie. Oh, Mexican
Hey, the John Clay Wolfe Show has what you need. Hit him up, 800-800-RADIO. And check out the podcast at jcwshow.com or johnclaywolfe.com. Presented by GiveMeTheVin.com.
Tonight there's gonna be a jail.
It's so typical women. My wife wakes up from a dream this week, and she's like, "Oh, that was something good." I'm like, "What was it?" She said, "Well, it was about you." I was like, "What was it?" "I'm not going to tell you because I knew it wasn't true. It's too good to be true." And we get in a rift because she's disappointed because of what I did in her dream that I don't do in real life. That she won't tell me what it was.
So complicated. I thought you were going the other way, which is something you did in the dream that she's now mad at you for.
She says she won't tell me because I'll make fun of her on the radio about it.
Too late.
Instead, you're just going to make fun of her now. No
Well, man,
matter
I
what.
don't know. That's fun. It's just weird.
I know where it is, man.
What is it?
You just made it obvious.
What?
Well, I mean, something you did in the dream,
No, I don't.
that you don't do in real life.
I really
It was a
don't.
good dream. She said it was a dream was a good dream. It was
Good dream.
good. The dream was so. Oh my God, it's a beautiful dream.
What was it, Bob?
I can't say.
You can't say it on the radio.
Turley, does your wife do stuff like that to you?
Yeah, she'll wake up and say, "I'm mad at you because I cheated on her in a dream."
Oh,
And
God
I'm like,
almighty.
yeah, and it's like, so are we gonna start the day like this? I mean, come on.
Yes, we are.
What did I do?
I know. I'm like, don't worry. There's nothing like that. You just stop with those weird dreams. It's like,
Does she have dreams and then think that's going to really happen in life? Because
I don't know. I mean,
I'm getting a premonition. Is that what she...
no, she didn't. She just was mad at me because I cheated on her in her dream.
I dated somebody once, and she would have dreams, and she would just know they're going to be premonitions. There's going to be a car accident. You're going to do this. Because you dreamed it? Are you serious?
Is that the Shelley girl?
No.
Or Joey?
Her name was Reba.
Reba? Sounds like a dog. It's like what you name a pet.
Yeah, no. Her name was Reba. Or
you dated a girl named Reba?
I did.
Really?
How much? She was older than you.
Nope.
Sounds old.
Nope. I've never dated anybody older than me.
How much younger than you is she? Was
She
Reba?
was 10 years younger. So
And her name was Reba?
Yeah, I know, right? There you go.
Fancy?
Fancy?
How long did this take
Here's
place?
your one chance, Fancy. Don't let me down. That would have been 90 through 94.
That was a while.
Well, we didn't. Not that long. It was 2 years, 18 months. I used to go through them every 18 months.
Reba?
Yeah. Reba was 92 to 94 and a half.
That's where she is now.
Yeah, she's 92.
Oh.
What made it end? You and Reba?
Yeah, it was just time to move on.
I mean, that's not a good example.
Yeah, every day.
It's just time to move on.
Yes, it was. It wasn't working out.
Was the
And it
name? Do you think the name's screwed
No,
up?
name.
Did she have red hair?
She did not.
Did she sing country music?
Dark hair. She did not sing country music. That's Babo's Reba. I would never step on a buddy's date.
Thank you.
Did she talk with a little slang?
She did not. She was a very intelligent businesswoman, except for
Her
the
name's
part.
Reba.
I don't know what's so.
It's just weird.
Hello, JD. This is Reba calling.
Hey, it's Reba.
I'm going to call you. I hope it's okay if I call you while you're on the air.
Well, sure.
I know you really when you're on the air. You're famous DJ. Hey,
no.
what about, can I come over to your house tonight?
No. I'm
Here's your
married,
one-
happily married.
Here's your one chance, JD. Don't let me down.
I decided to change my mind. I'm going to go down.
Oh, you are. That's good.
All right.
That's
Okay.
lovely.
Okay, you should good DJ. Hey, play Misty for me.
I will play Misty for you.
You want to come have a drink
if
with
you'll
me?
go away.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Real quick. My old friend, the counselor, Alec, who worked for the bailiff's office down here years ago, moved back home to Virginia, and he is enjoying listening to us on WBIG, Big 100.
Good. Let's just stop the show for this.
Maybe he'd like to hear some
Thank you.
Florida news.
He might.
Go ahead.
And now, from
This
North
was going out to
America's
you,
own
Alec,
land
in
down
Virginia.
under, it's time for Sunshine State News with your certified lifeguard, J.D. Ryan.
Oh, what's a good way to relax? You're all stressed out. You've been on the radio and people making fun of you. What's a good way to get de-stressed? How about a massage? Well, this woman decided to make an appointment for a massage in Palm Beach. Unfortunately, it wasn't her the kind of appointment she thought it was. It was one of those places, and she didn't realize it until, well, it was probably too late. Cut number 8.
I accidentally had a massage at a brothel.
Brothel.
I went and just had a massage the other week after the gym. My neck was sore. Well, since then I've found out that it is a full service. There were flags and they were red and waving. And when it was halfway through, a guy walked in and he was like, oh no, I'm going to wait for that other person. And I was like, yeah, whatever. She's actually giving me a great massage. But then she didn't change the towel or the face thing or anything when I left. She was just like, out, next. They were probably so confused as to what was there. Saying, I've got a sore neck.
Her foreneck?
Boy, she had gristle in her neck. She's
sweating.
Yeah.
Gets
So,
a
man.
British term.
Bobo, you ever been to a massage place?
I have not.
Like that.
I have not.
There was one in the old building where we used to be. There was one right next door.
Really?
Right. Yes.
Yeah, I remember
There
they
was.
moved in, right?
Yeah,
Right.
there was right next door. We used to walk out there and go, I wonder if that's oh, yes, it is.
It was?
More massage hijinks.
Why didn't you tell me?
Well, it was right behind the building. Everybody knew.
I didn't know.
I didn't know.
More massage hijinks. 2 men have now come forward.
Did you go get a handy?
I did not. Alleging they were touched inappropriately by the owner of the massage parlor. This one's in Orlando, Florida. Luckily, one of them had the little recorder on. They recorded this from Big Earl.
Will you play Handyman by James Taylor?
Got number 9.
I do like your blonde friend here. Let me see your belly button. Oh, Eureka. God, that's nice. Stand up, walk to the back, and do a slow spin for me. And then look back at me mean, like a dragon.
Now, wait a second, Big Earl. I just showed you my stomach.
Come on, a deal's a deal, Earl.
I call Big Earl from Starsky and Hutch, actually.
Yeah, bigger.
This one goes out to all the brothels out there. 2 minutes. Five seconds.
Broadcasting live from the Wolfe Radio Studios, it's time for the John Clay Wolfe Show. Thanks for making us number one. The John Clay Wolfe Show, America's #1 Saturday morning show. Damn, it feels good to say that. Hit him up now. 800-800-RADIO. 1-800-800-RADIO. Now, John Clay Wolfe.
Here we go. Good morning, everybody. A lot of new affiliates just joined in this hour. We're on hour number 3 on the West Coast. 2 in Central. I think Vegas might have just joined us. But anyway, this is a show this morning where we're going to answer questions like, why do fat women have skinny husbands? Can Mexicans play ice hockey? When will there be a black man win an Indy car race? These are things we all want to know.
Okay.
Where should we start?
Are we sure about the Indy car race?
Yeah, I looked it up.
I'm just assuming. Okay.
NASCAR, that's not what I said. Indy.
Right.
Indy. An African-American male or female has not won an Indy car race yet.
Yeah. No, I said Indy too. I thought surely by now.
Can Mexicans play ice hockey is an interesting one.
There's none in the NHL
There's
that I
not
know
a
of.
one. Why is this? This is a problem for me.
I think it's more because it's not something that's
Didn't
readily available in their, I guess, where they live.
They don't grow up around it
Yeah.
because it's warm down there.
The Latin society as a whole is unprecedented on the ice. I don't get it. What's up with the Scandinavians, though? I mean, they're everywhere. My wife is from Copenhagen, so I pick up on Ford and Trelong and Mia, these people with the weird names. And they're in the U.S. and they're in Canada. I mean, I don't... How do they... Do they come over here on a boat and then they get to the river and they just pick a fork to swim over to? The Scandinavians.
I get it.
That's very Viking behavior.
Or do you just, since they're Vikings, you just put them like on a wooden raft and shove them off Niagara Falls, and whichever side they land on is the team they play for? Because NHL is full of Scandinavians and they're not legal, and we need to look into this.
Well, the Dallas Stars have
And if they can have that much, why do we not have more Mexicans on the ice?
I don't know, but I know the Finnish are very good at hockey. It's the reason why the Dallas Stars are doing so well right now, because they have what they call the Finnish Five, a whole line of Finnish players. So
they're Scandies.
Yeah, I mean that's all. Yeah,
the Nordic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the Stars are beating the Canucks. Is that right?
The Jets, the Winnipeg Jets.
We have an update from the Jets coach right here on the John Clay Wolfe Show this Saturday morning, May 17th.
About the big playoffs?
Yeah, Game 6, big game in Dallas you got going on here. Hey.
Yeah, yo.
Yo, hey, yo.
heard you talking to the guy from the Maple Leafs a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Man, what a dog he is. Sorry. Well, he's a dog. And the Stars are going nowhere after Game 6, I can tell you right
Is
now.
that today?
Today at 7 o'clock.
7
yeah.
o'clock.
Yeah. You talk about the schedule, but you don't know what time the game is. That's what the Stars are doing. I bet half the Stars don't even show up. You know why?
Why?
Because they're dogs.
They're dogs.
Bunch of dogs. And I don't know how you have ice year-round in Dallas anyway.
Well, it's inside, and there's an ice rink.
I think Mexico City needs a hockey team bad.
I'm going to say something on a strictly not even philosophical, but geographic and socio-economic level.
Okay.
People in Dallas, Texas,
Yes, sir.
all of them, bunch of dogs.
Dogs.
Dogs, Stars.
What's the count, Turley?
Stars are up 3-2. They close it out tonight, I think. Win the series, go to Western Conference Finals, and play Edmonton Oilers again. It's a rematch, yeah.
Oh,
I know.
That's going to be a tough road, man.
How many Canuck teams are in the NHL? 3?
6, I think.
6?
Yeah.
Really?
Edmonton, Calgary, Winnipeg, Ottawa, Vancouver, Toronto, I think Montreal.
Oh, my.
I think that's it.
Why is it called the NHL then?
Well, they started with 6 teams, and a National Hockey League because it was a national
Why
sport.
isn't it called the CHL? And we're just hanging out.
Well, because there was a couple American teams in there. The original 6, Detroit, Pittsburgh, I want to say.
The border guys.
Yeah.
It'd be like Matamoros versus Laredo.
Okay.
What?
Well, I mean, it's just the other borders, what I'm thinking about. I mean, what teams do we share a lot of competitiveness with Mexicans? I'm just feeling the
I know.
Mexicans are left out of this whole thing. And you know, I think we need to bring them in.
I think the older a sport gets, I think the more it gets exposed
The less
to
Mexicans?
new culture. Well, Major League Baseball.
Okay.
National Football
Mexicans
League.
are good at that.
NHL's coming. You know, World Cup, been around forever.
You don't hear of a real first-gen Mexican being an NFL player very much. Like a real Mexican.
It's starting to
A
happen.
real Mexican is a Mexican that came over from Mexico to play football.
Oh.
And these Canadians come over here, and the Scandinavians, to play hockey. Is there a real... Now, there are real Mexican baseball players. I mean,
Correct.
Mexican native. Mexican. Like, when they're finished, they're going back to Mexico. That's what I'm talking about.
And Dominican, Japanese, you know, it's baseball is exposed.
It's a world
itself
sport,
over here, but
yeah.
it just takes time.
If Japanese are so small and frail, why are they so good at baseball?
Someday, 130 years from now, our great-great-great-grandchildren will be somewhere out there on artificial ice curling. Every sport goes to
Balls?
everybody eventually, unless it dies, like backgammon.
You know, we went to play little Mother's Day last Sunday, and the Scandinavians were in town, or are in town.
Oh.
And we decided to go bowling. Huh, it was right.
How was that?
What happened?
I mean, these people were throwing the heat on it, dude. Like the curling was coming out in them.
Okay.
Wha bam! I mean, bam! Get you some of that. You know, mother-in-law looks back at you like, face, bitch. I mean, strike, you know, pick up the spare. I'm like,
See that?
what? So these cold countries have to do indoor sports.
Okay. After seeing your father-in-law play pool many times, I mean, that weird grasp of physics that they have, I believe that about bowling. That hook shot, pow.
Bam.
I believe it. Seen him make 9 balls in one strike, man, and not even on the break.
I have not been bowling in 20 years.
Okay.
And I'm still not very good at it.
What do you bowl, like a
70?
Oh, that's not good at
Ouch.
all.
Is that not good?
That's
No.
not good at all.
Okay.
No. Perfect game's 300. A really average poor game is 100.
Oh.
Yeah. You're like a kid that has bumpers up
Kid
there.
has the bumpers
Yeah,
up. That's what I thought.
That's bad, John.
Yeah, it's bad. You gotta work on this?
That's not right. Don't pick on John. I mean, he's trying.
There's a place out here called Rough Creek Lodge. It's like a resort, and they have a bowling alley in it. It's pretty nice. So I'll have to go work on that.
I'm surprised we don't have a bowling alley in Walnut Springs.
I mean, who knows? I mean, there's a lot of things.
Nothing big, like 2 lanes.
Why don't you pay for it?
Okay.
All right. I'm not doing it. I'm not building more stuff.
No, you're done building.
I got all this going. Everybody's like, "This is awesome. We want to buy this here. We want to do." Everybody wants to do something. I'm like, "Do it." I got it started. I'm done.
I bet you do hear that a lot.
Oh, all the time. Yeah, I mean, I've got Rattlesnake Roadhouse, W6 Steakhouse, Bosque Cantina in the garage. And then this weekend we've got Gas Monkey Outpost, which we rented another empty bar next to us and made a pop-up out of that. So we've got 5 places that we're managing. And that is just way plenty. way, way, way plenty. I don't know why I do this to myself, to tell you the truth. I mean, you might as well take your Peter and slam it in a door.
Oh, no. You're a serial entrepreneur. You love it.
I need to change cereals.
No.
Tricks are for kids, brother.
You've had a lot of fun doing this.
Yeah, no, it is fun. This is a fun weekend out here too. And if you're looking for something to do this weekend, Texas Rattlesnake Rally is going on here in Walnut Springs, and there is a Viper Pit out of town, which is like the campground, and then in town is all that stuff I just mentioned. It starts warming up about, I think it starts at 11, but really about noon is where you start seeing a lot of guys.
Starts cooking.
But yesterday morning, there were some guys from Weatherford that came over. And, I mean, there's people that wanted to be first to park their bikes. There were some early birds.
Sure.
I was riding around on my KTM just making sure everything was in the right places. And, get the music on and do this and get the T-shirt mood and put it in the front of this deal. And just all the crap. There's a lot of crap to do to run an event. Everybody's done a great job, though. I mean, all the people that work for this in the town and the real operators of these businesses, they're doing good. It's fun stuff. We'll be back in just a minute.
Get on your hog and ride at the Texas Rattlesnake Rally, May 15th through 18th in Walnut Springs, Texas. It's the closest thing to Sturgis South, with thousands of bikes from across Texas and beyond. Meet Richard Rawlings from the Gas Monkey Garage and John Clay from the John Clay Wolfe Show. Custom bikes from Strokers Dallas, the Miss Rattlesnake Rally Bikini Contest, plus an MMA showcase, poker run, and biker games for both adventure and touring riders. Go to walnutspringsrally.com for info on lodging, RV, or campsites. The inaugural Texas Rattlesnake Rally in Walnut Springs, sponsored by GiveMeTheVin.com. Sell us your car.
This is the John Clay Wolfe Show. Check out the GMTV Garage YouTube channel, complete with live video stream at jcwshow.com.
30 seconds.
Now, back to the John Clay Wolfe Show, presented by GiveMeTheVin.com. Hit him up right now, 1-800-800-RADIO. 1-800-800-RADIO. This is the John Clay Wolfe Show.
Listener on the chat, you can go to jcwshow.com and stream the YouTube channel. There's a chat on the sidebar. Clarified. Scott Gomez was the NHL's first Mexican or Mexican-American hockey player.
Yes, first Hispanic star league. Played for the Devils and some other teams too.
How long ago?
This is back in 2000. He's a coach currently too.
All right.
That was Santiago Montes in the chat room.
Nice. Nick, in North Carolina, you've got a clapped out 04 Mustang with 250,000 miles.
Yes.
And it is a 6-cylinder?
6-cylinder, yes.
Mm-hmm. What's great about this is the fact that you told the call screener that it's a 40th anniversary.
It's a 40th anniversary car. It's nothing. It's a white Mustang.
If you stop right there, it's nothing, period. And be quiet, that's it. It's nothing. There's just nothing. There's nothing there. I can't sell it.
No, it's what?
Do what?
I mean, it's a nice car. I mean, it's basically, it drives well and everything like that, but...
It's got 250,000 miles, a little stick shift, 25-year-old Mustang.
No, it's not even, it's automatic. It's an automatic.
Okay. Do you have a cousin or a niece or somebody that you like that you can just give it to?
Yes.
I'd do that. I'm serious. I'm not trying to be funny. It's just not. I mean, it's a $300 car.
Well, okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, you know, it's just not. 250,000 mile, 20-year-old Mustang 6-cylinders are worth nothing. I don't care if it's the first anniversary. It's worth nothing. I'm sorry. Mark, good morning. You're on the air.
Hey,
it's a
I
show
was wondering
about
if you
nothing.
got that Beverly sign up.
Oh yeah, the Beverly's bar you got out of your mom's place in Austin.
Yeah.
Yeah, we put it up the next week. I love it. It's my favorite sign inside the Rattlesnake.
Right on. Yeah, we were going to try to get up there this weekend, but my nephew's getting married, so we didn't make it.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe next time.
So your mom was Beverly, and she owned Beverly's bar, the biker bar in Austin?
Right. Well, it's my mother-in-law.
How many years was that? A fixture?
Man, she had to have it over 20-something years. I'm not sure exactly, but it was around a long, long time.
Whenever you come up, tell them the beer's on you for bringing me that sign. I love that sign. I mean, the beer's on me.
Right on.
you. Whenever you come up, say the beer's on you. That's right. Dyslexia's a bitch. We'll be right back.
Heard on the air every Saturday morning from New York to Los Angeles, Chicago to Houston, and broadcasting to the rest of the world online at jcwshow.com or johnclaywolfe.com. You're listening to the John Clay Wolfe Show.
Stand by.
Frightening things I think I've ever heard. There are parents that are giving their teenage daughters as a high school graduation gift breast implants. Which, man, that's just mom and dad sitting their daughter down going, oh, honey, we've been looking at your report card, and it's stripper for you. See where you sign your name with a rainbow? That's the kind of thing we're talking about, sweetie.
You're listening to the John Clay Wolfe Show.
The guy's a blackout drunk.
800 radio. Yo, give me the Vin.
Speaking of strippers, I'm watching the live stream during the break, and it's last night's bikini contest.
Oh, yeah.
So, guys, the next break, I'm going to have him replay that. So if y'all want to join the stream at jcwshow.com, you can watch that. Were you there for it?
I was there, yeah.
Did you vote? Were you a judge?
No, I spotted Brandon on some of the announcing. It's you've seen this guy work. He's really impressive. I mean, to hang around with Brandon.
Yeah. Brandon is the MC, and he's kind of the orchestrator of the rally.
You wouldn't think he's all that. He's kind of unassuming, kind of backgrounds when we're all together hanging around, but he is a hype man. I mean, he's a great MC for that kind of event.
Kenneth in Texas, good morning, you're on the air. Kenneth in Texas, good morning, you're on the air.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
What's up?
Yeah, earlier John Wolfe said he wanted to find out why fat girls have skinny boyfriends.
Why do fat women marry skinny men?
Huh?
Why do skinny guys have fat girlfriends?
Yes, and the reason why, because when you go out grocery shopping with them, right? Yeah, you go and buy a bunch of food, right?
Yeah.
Get home and you put it up and all that stuff. Then you go to bed. Yeah, you go to bed. And about 3 o'clock in the morning, she sneaks out of bed, you know?
Yeah.
But you're still asleep. And she gets in the icebox and she cleans out everything you got in the icebox. And all this good food that you wanted to eat and all that, it's gone.
We play She's Gone by Whole Notes. So you're saying the reason skinny men, the reason they stay skinny is because their fat girlfriends starve them out?
Yeah, they eat them out of the house and home, and the guy got to go to work and all that, you know. And he's about dead tired, you know, because he ain't got no food to eat.
You sound like you're talking from experience.
Huh?
You sound like you're talking from first-hand experience.
Oh, yes, I am. I had a marriage that lasted about 2 or 3 years, you know. And, you know, it was okay until her family jumped into it and all that stuff. You know,
the family started. The family started eating your food too.
What's that?
Did her family start eating your food too?
Oh, heck no. Her family, they eat a bunch of hillbillies, you know.
Yeah?
Her family was a bunch of hillbillies. We go out there to their house, and they sit up and drink beer all night, and they throwing horseshoes, you know. They had a game throwing horseshoes, and that's all they do, and they'd be throwing dice and gambling and all that. Everybody be halfway drunk.
How'd you get rid of her?
Man,
what's her
I
name,
wanna
real quick?
tell you-
What's her name?
Oh, my name is Kenneth.
No, what's her name? The one that's gone.
Oh, her name was Gina.
Gina, the fat girl.
Oh, yeah.
with hillbilly in-laws that play horseshoes and eat all your food and keep you skinny while you get up to go to work. They just keep eating and drinking at your house. And now you've gotten rid of her, right?
That's better. If I was
This is a shout out to Jenna.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kenny.
Have we got her on the line there?
Oh, we do.
Oh, I think we do. Yeah.
hold
I
on.
just saw that.
Jenna.
Jenna's here.
John, this is Jen.
Hey, Jenna.
I heard you talking. My ex-husband Ken is on the radio there. He still sounds pretty good looking, but I tell you what.
What?
He used to start drinking whiskey at 7 o'clock every morning and 5 on Saturdays. And you come home with a couple of Carl Jr. big cheese whoppers and eat all of them cheeseburgers, and all he brought me home was okra and boiled eggs. He wouldn't even buy me fresh eggs and keep me. You can't help getting fat eating okra and boiled eggs. Kenneth, inconsiderate son of a bitch. My family ain't hillbillies. We're from Georgia.
Oh.
Hillbillies is in Alabama. Kenneth. Drunk son of a bitch. I don't like you talking to me like that. I like your show and I like your cars. When you ever get a Cadillac you can let go of for free, I ride in it 'cause I ain't got one. It's got to be a big one. 'Cause I'm a healthy gal. I'm 59. I don't drink no whiskey in the morning, though. I drink vodka.
Oh, yeah, it's much better.
Wow, Bob, that was one of the better ones from a long. I mean, you really channeled that person. Well, you know that person in your life.
I know that whole damn family. In fact, I know 4 or 5 of them. Oh, back here, old Bill Tom finally come home. It's been 3 weeks. He got back. He had a mohawk. He said he's making his own whiskey. What whiskey? His own corn whiskey. He's making damn vodka out there, taters and corn.
God, that's...
Owes me $400. He said he's building a still out of a Shiner Bock keg. You can't make whiskey in Shiner Bock keg. We had to kick his ass at the house.
You're making me cry.
These kids,
dude.
These kids these days, I tell you what. He said, well, I guess I'll trade you my crossbow. I said, okay, they ain't even got a string on it.
These are real people, folks.
These are real people. He just lived this.
Absolutely.
That's great.
Bill Tom.
God.
With the still. Okay. Mail from jail.
Yes.
Johnny Cash. We got to hit that right now. And then coming up next is the wait.
No, it's not.
I'm all screwed up.
Yeah, a little bit.
What time is it? Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
Hello, I'm Johnny Cash.
Hey, Johnny.
Y'all having some kind of reunion down there or something?
Yes, it's a motorcycle rally.
Sound like my kind of people.
Huge party.
John, this week's mail from jail entry reads, Dear Mr. Wolfe, my name is Michael Allgood. For the last 7 years, I've been listening to your show every week. I'm on the All Red unit, and I look forward to that every day. I was born and raised in Dallas, Texas area. I will be going back when I make parole finally. Hopefully, while I'm here, I can learn the automotive trade. They have classes here, you know, so I can come work for you when I get out.
Of course.
Because I'm a changed man. I've only been in the world 9 years of my adult life. One thing being locked up has helped me to do is stop doing drugs. That's a blessing itself. I've been a meth addict for 21 years now. I've been clean for 9 years of that time, and I'm going to stay that way. Well, I'm going to go for now. Hey, don't forget, try to put your podcast on Securus so we can get them on our tablets here in the joint. Your loyal listener, Michael Allgood, James B. Allred Unit, Iowa Park, Texas. Partner, if you got mail from jail, just send it on down the line to us here at P.O. Box 471517. That is in Fort Worth, Texas. The zip code is 76147.
Did you hear the ZZ Top band last night?
Yeah, they sounded really good.
But was the top of the vocals not ripping through your eardrums?
Well, we were in the steakhouse, and it
For that,
sounded
because of that.
Yeah. Well, no, because that's where we're eating.
We were listening to what they do is they split it in half. The first half of the act is like Stevie Ray Vaughan tribute.
Right. Yeah.
And they were literally we were talking, so I didn't interrupt the conversation, but they were playing Crossfire.
Yeah.
And it sounded like a recording. It
Yeah.
sounded like
Perfect.
the record. Yeah. They played the Stevie Ray Vaughan part well. Now the vocals were a little bright for the ZZ Top end of it, but instrumentally perfect. Three-man band, girl on the drums.
I asked Paul, the sound man, I'm like, hey, man, you need to bring that dude on the stage left vocal down. It's just ripping. Like, people are, ripping their eardrums out. He said, man, I thought it sounded good. Or no, he said, I didn't see this text until it was over. I'm sorry about that. I said, well, I'm surprised you didn't hear it and feel it. He said, I'm deaf. I'm like, so we have a deaf sound man. we have a deaf sound man? Is he joking?
I've been suspicious of that myself a time or two, because we'll be on stage going, and we're between songs, and he's just picking. He's like, you want to play Getaway, Paul? And he's like, Paul, Paul. And that's just come recently.
So he's done sound man so long it's ripped his ears out.
It maybe. That happens.
That does happen. It kind of happened to me from back when I was a concert promoter and listening to that stuff too loud for too long. All right, my name is John Clay Wolfe by Cars Radio for America's Best Car Buyer. GiveMeTheVin.com. Be right back.
GMTVCC? That's a mouthful, but translation for GMTVCC.com is Give Me the Vin Classic and Collector Cars. It's a brand new buying division of Give Me the Vin, but it's for classic and collector cars. Experienced pro buyers will appraise an offer on your 1970 Hemi Cuda, or 1988 Fox Body Mustang, or your granddad's old 1985 square body Chevy truck. GMTVCC.com is where you go to get real money for classic and collector cars to get paid now. That's GMTVCC.com, brought to you by Give Me the Vin.
4 Dudes and Gigi, the John Clay Wolfe Show. Check out the website for podcasts, socials, and the GMTV Garage YouTube channel. Go to jcwshow.com. The John Clay Wolfe Show.
Decisions to hide. and your decision to hide. Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong. Headstrong, we're headstrong. Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong. If this is not where you belong. Where you belong. This is not where you belong. I can give everything away. This is not where you belong. I won't give everything where you belong. This is not where you belong.
Give me the Vin! America's largest weekend morning show. The John Clay Wolfe Show. Presented by GiveMeTheVin.com.
So JD and Bob are leaving right now. They're going to town. They're setting up in the saloon. And then at the end of this segment, I'm going to hop in the car and haul ass down there, and they're going to cover my vacancy while I'm en route. Is that how this is going to work?
That is the plan.
And listeners, guys in town for the rally, anybody that wants to go up to the saloon, there's the GMTV garage, and there's an entry that says W6 Saloon. Go up there, have a seat, get comfortable. We're going to do the next 2 hours of the show in there. There's a full stock bar. Everything's free because this is kind of a listener's weekend. A lot of people traveled, so we're doing that for you guys. You can go to the saloon, go get comfy. There's a pool table up there. There's plenty of seats. And we're going to do the next 2 hours of this broadcast live from that spot in just a minute.
Belly up to the bar.
Matt, good morning.
Yes.
What you got?
Oh, I was calling about your bit you did with the skinny guy and the fat girl.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's my brother and his wife. To the T.
Okay.
They live off the government. He got mouth cancer from smoking all his life and doing drugs. And anyway, now he's on government assistance. And all they do is drink and eat off the government all day long.
What's she clocking in?
11.
Yeah?
Oh, well, maybe 5'2", 4'11", 5'2", and probably 300 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
And he's 5'8", and 125 at the most, dripping wet.
It's a fat girl and skinny guy.
Oh yeah.
Does
fat
she
girl,
eat all
skinny
his
guy.
food?
And they. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I don't know, but they live on the lake. And
of course.
They're total lake. Yeah.
Rats.
As much as you could think.
Right.
Yeah. And just bitch and fight all day, and just why don't you buy me a Harley? I need a Harley. Because he has a Harley, of course. Wouldn't everybody? And it's just
good stuff.
I've died laughing listening to that.
That was killing me too. That's funny. Thanks for calling in. 800-800-7234 800 radio. I hung up on that person. Whoops. Okay. Remind me to take these run sheets with me so I don't forget that. We've got this winner. Is he on for the giveaway?
We're trying right now. Meanwhile, did you see that Pete Rose got reinstated? He's up for the Hall of Fame now. You know the big debate with him, right?
Because of his gambling.
Correct. Well, they finally decided, you know what? Yes, he can be up for the Hall of Fame now. Of course, this is after he's passed away.
Why did they decide now to let him on? I mean, if they made such a stink about it over the years, it's because sports gambling is such a big deal now? Well, still the coaches don't need to be doing it.
Yeah. I mean, it is where they're having it where you can actually bet on games. In games, you can bet. Right. Not the players, obviously, but you can bet in games. And I think it's more of, hold on, Pre-K's giving me the hands up. Yep, here we go.
Okay. You got to put him on hold, bud. Alex, good morning. You're on the air. Hey, this is
Hello
John.
there.
This is John Wolfe, owner of GivMeTheVin.com.
Hello.
Hey, we've been trying to track you down. I don't know if you've noticed that.
Yes, you have.
Do you know why? Do you know why?
Why?
Do you have any idea why?
Something to do with a radio thing.
Yeah, so you really don't know why, do you?
Uh-uh.
Okay. Did you sell us your car out of Florida?
I did.
What was it? What is it?
2017 Dodge Charger.
Well, there was a murder in it, and it's tied back to you, and they came and arrested me. No, I'm kidding. No, you did. Did you even know we were doing a giveaway in the month of for the March people? Or no, April. Every month we're doing a giveaway at GivMeTheVin.com, and we're taking one person that sold us their car, and they win the giveaway.
Giveaway? What you giving away, man?
$25,000.
Damn. Are you for real?
I'm for real.
Dead serious.
Dead serious. If you go to like our show page, and Braden, we need to push this
Speaking
more.
of murder, dead serious.
Yeah, Braden, we've got this lady from last month. We got to put this out there more. People don't know that we're giving away $25,000 every time that you sell a car to Give Me the Vin. Not, I mean, you go into a drawing for that month, and dude, you won, so you're getting a check for 25 bills.
Woo! Yeah. What?
Yep.
For real?
For real.
That's great, man. I'm having a baby boy in about 3 months, so that'll last. That's a lot of diapers, man.
Name him John Clay.
Okay.
What city you be staying in?
I'm in Pensacola, Florida, man.
And what? Okay, Pensacola. Yeah. I know exactly where that is. Well, this is great news. So, hell, you're getting more money back from us than we gave you for your car.
That's pretty insane.
Mm-hmm.
What a blessing.
Absolutely. Well, congratulations. We'll be talking to you soon. I'll have somebody come over there and give you the check and do the thing where you're standing there with the big check and get the pictures.
Oh my God. Okay, man.
We need to public.
This ain't a scam for real.
No.
Elaborate.
For once, it's elaborate. I mean, you're on national radio right now across all the stations. We're on 65 stations across the country on classic rock stations.
Hello, world.
And
y'all be blessed.
Y'all be blessed. Be blessed. Be blessed. Well, there you go, Alex. I'm glad that we finally tracked you down. But they've been trying to get a hold of this guy all week, and I bet you're like, man, I already sold you my car. Leave me alone, right?
That's kind of the vibe, yeah, man. That's like I'm a busy.
Right. I got my money. Leave me alone. Right. I know. I get it.
We had to call him at his pharmacy.
Yeah, he's at the pharmacy.
Yeah, that he
That's
owns.
Fine. Yeah, honestly, I was and I think y'all like got a hold of my wife too or something. Props to finding all that out. I don't know how you did it, but
well, anyway, it is real. So we will figure out the details and get the gift given to you. And congratulations.
Thank you. What a blessing.
Yes,
Thanks
sir.
so much.
I see you.
That's awesome. We finally got a hold of it.
Really, was that hard?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We tried all these elaborate ways of like, well, John wants to promote your business. He likes small businesses, and he wants to have you on the air and thank you for doing business with Give Me the Vin.
Uh-huh.
No, I have a wedding I'm at. I was like, okay. So we tried it again in this weekend. He's like, no, I'm going to pass. Yeah.
I'm just going to pass.
So we had to. Pre-K did a great job getting a hold of him at the pharmacy there. I don't know what he used to get him on the line there, but that worked out perfect.
Well, Give Me the Vin. People are like, you're selling cars on the radio. No, we're actually, what our product is that we sell to the public, truth, is money. We're selling money for assets, and we're buying things. We're not selling. So I was like, when we're going to do a giveaway, like, you ought to give a car away. I'm like, we ought to give away what we sell is money. So we're giving away $25,000 every month to one lucky person that we draw through a professional sweepstakes company that sells their car to GivMeTheVin.com.
And the buying agent that worked with the Alex Jackson, actually his name is Alex Maldonado.
There you go.
And so he wins $500 too. So.
Why did I do that?
Well, because it's like the lotto places at the gas station when they sell the winning ticket.
Yeah.
They get something. And so, the agent gets something,
This is
too.
getting expensive. This is getting expensive quick. Adam in Greensville, good morning. South Carolina. Hey, what's up?
What's going on, brother?
Work.
Hey, how is the rally going?
It's
Is
going
it the
well.
turnout?
It's going well. The weather was against us yesterday.
Okay.
And it's
pretty crappy here.
It's overcast today, but it's not raining. It's good. No, it's real good. There were
Is
thousands.
it what you expected?
Yes, but where I made a tactical error, I do believe, is we split it up too much. Like the campground outside of town and then everything in town. If you take those if you take those two bodies of attendees and put them together, then you have what I expected.
Okay.
And I do think I think that setup needs to be the case, maybe for next year or the next year, but it would feel more festive and a lot more going on because people like crowds. They just do. They say they don't, but they do. They're attracted to crowds, and the crowd is here, but they're split.
A lot of campers, or is it a lot of just trying to find a place and everyone's trailering there type deal?
Both. A lot of riders, a lot of riders. People are riding in. The good news, we're only an hour and a half from 6 million. Yeah, we're only an hour and a half from 6 million people in DFW, and we're 2 hours and 15 minutes from 3 or 4 million people in Austin, and then Waco is 45 minutes away. So people are riding here, and I think they're just checking it out and feeling it out and figuring it out. So yeah, it's been great, but. But what I love is the guys that are good at this, that do this a lot, all the Strokers Dallas and the guys from Lucky Sevens and different people that are pro motorcycle rally people. They've all told me, say, this is a success and this is going to be huge. You are absolutely on the right track. Because I'm wanting it to be the Motherlode week 1, right? I want the first one to be like you have to bring in the helicopters and the SWAT team. And that's not like make the national news that we've overrun this area, and that's not happened. But
I think that's something new for y'all too. Like as much as you've done there, like this is the first I think real big event,
right,
that you've talked about that has actually had that much traction to go.
Sure.
Because you had the car show that didn't really do so well because of the weather again.
But the first one did very well. And it was
the first one did.
It was sunny. We've kind of gotten banged on the weather twice, actually.
Yeah, your weekend-wise has not been the best.
Sure.
I will say that.
I mean, you can have it in the summer when it's not raining, but everybody will die of heat exhaustion. So it's good. It's good. People are finding the trails. If you go to Walnut Springs Rally, we have the road tour maps on there, so you know where to go ride. Because that's what I want to do is have a riding rally. Hey, I've got to get off this radio. I've got to get in the car. I've got to run to town right now and shift studios. All right. Thank you guys.
Do your thing, man.
Thanks for calling in, and we'll see you soon. I'm fixing. Bobo and JD will be picking up in about 8 minutes, or 5 minutes, and then I'll be there about 5 minutes after that. I'm switching studios.
The John Clay Wolfe Show is heard every week on great stations like Las Vegas #1 for classic rock, KXPT 97.1 The Point, and Caper, Texas 95.7 The Armadillo in Amarillo. Catch the nation's fastest growing podcast and live video stream at jcwshow.com. And we'll be back with more of the John Clay Wolfe Show right after this.
You there, Sean?
Yes, sir, I am.
All right. Just making sure you're hearing everything good on this end.
So this is microphone number 1, test, test.
Sounds splendid.
Microphone number 2, test, test, 1, 2.
That one might need to be up. Depends on who's on it.
This is John's main microphone. I'll adjust levels once they get here. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2.
That's good. Hey, Rob, make sure to help John pull the phones up on his computer, please.
Yep, he's waving his head yes.
Cool. All right, let me get pre-case set. Is Bobo and JD in place? 3 minutes.
Walking through the door right now.
Perfect. Two minutes.
Sound check 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
JD, make sure that's direction. It's a directional mic, so make sure it's right there.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
There you go.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
me, Mike?
I can hear you.
Okay, I don't hear myself. Headphone volume is fine. Okay. Let me get my computer out.
Got a minute 30.
Mine could be a lot louder.
Yeah, yours sound good, Bobo. Your mic.
I mean my headphones.
Okay.
Hey, shut up, man.
You got a minute 20. I think y'all should start breathing real heavy when you get on, like you ran there.
Dude, we almost did. It was just almost like that.
When you cough, please move away from the mic.
I can't.
Just lift the headset up when you do it.
Little girls on a big screen, boy, I tell you what.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Go ahead, man. Talk about did the bikini contest, man. They could come off there like boom. You could. You don't have to.
Because if you guys want to touch on adventures getting there, what's the setup like, blah, 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 and then any news stories too. Got 30 seconds. Stand by.
As a professional healthcare provider, I'm pleased with the results of prescription Marlboros for patients who suffer from boredom, weight gain, and the inability to look cool.
I was depressed, nervous, and tired. That's when I decided to visit my doctor. He prescribed Marlboro Lights. Now I have more energy and I'm spending a lot more time with bikers.
Well, I wasn't sure what to do with my hands, whether I was performing dental surgery or riding my beautiful new Indian motorcycle. My doctor prescribed me extra strength Marlboro Reds. Now my hands are serving a purpose, and I'm meeting lots of trashy women.
Yeah, baby.
Ask your doctor about prescription Marlboros. Prescription cigarettes saved my life. Mostly because with my copay, they're back to $1 a pack. For maximum effectiveness, take after meals with alcohol. May cause coughing, dizziness, weight loss, and difficulty in chasing off biker chicks. Just listen to what smoking has done for my announcing voice. And I'm only 19. Marlboro. Live life delicious. And live from the United States, it's Saturday morning.
It's the John Clay Wolfe Show, starring John Clay Wolfe with J.D. Ryan, Michael Turley, and Bobby Brown, and featuring DJ Pre-K, Keith Richards,
with the world's biggest son of a bitch,
and Satan, the Prince of Darkness. And now your host, John Clay Wolfe.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, John.
Hey, everybody. It's John Clay Wolfe.
Hello.
We're here in the saloon. We got a bunch of our fans here. Watch the show, everybody. Hi, y'all. I'm John Clay Wolfe. Just no idea. They're real quiet right now. They're looks like they're eating burritos. Where's the liquor? It's flowing like money here.
I can only do that for so long, Charlie.
You guys made it to the saloon.
Yeah, we're in. JD and I made it safely, soundly. I haven't seen a policeman one, and that's the really good news. We've got him, but I haven't seen him. So, but I'm not keeping very much of a lookout. Anyway, Rattlesnake Rally is a big deal going on here in town. We've got people from all over the country just in this room with us right now here. And the bikini contest was outstanding, Turley. I can't believe you missed that deal.
I got there right at the end to see who the winner was, which was a very, I don't remember her name exactly. I do remember what she looked like, though.
This sounds terrible on the surface, but does it really matter?
What do you mean?
What her name was?
No, it doesn't matter, no. Of course not.
How dare you? How dare you? You're supposed to correct me on that, man. These are the places we go when we get all spread out. JD Ryan's right here with me on the right.
How are you?
You know, I'm okay.
Are you on? Because I don't hear myself in my head.
You're on, JD. We can hear you.
All right. Can't hear you.
Can I do this right quick, because this is a big deal. You and I were talking about this yesterday. Joe Don Baker died.
Oh man.
Mike, did you hear about this? Do you even know who that is?
I don't know.
That's an actor from Hollywood's bygone area. Like, some of you guys know who Joe Don Baker is. Walking Tall was his movie. They remade that with The Rock years later. It's an okay flick, but the original was very controversial, very out there, even for the R rating that it sported. Joe Don Baker was 89 years old, and he did lots of movies. He was actually in 3 different James Bond movies, playing 2 different characters, and a lot of stuff on TV over the years. This is from an interview he did not too long ago. It's cut number 13.
Well, it's Walking Tall, and it astounds me that people still remember it. I mean, I can understand it because Buford was such a wonderful person. You know, he was a hell of a character in real life. He was like Hercules or Zeus or something. He was incredible. I was very happy to be chosen to play him, and I'm very happy to, be remembered for playing Buford.
Yeah, that was a very popular film. I've seen that with my dad 100 times. I think Anchor Bay released that on DVD some years ago, and we like every other year we'll go and watch those Walking Tall movies. But of course, and I got to throw this in there, Turley, okay? Because I'm a Chevy Chase guy, and I'm a Fletch guy, and Joe Don Baker, one of those little roles he did in the 80s was the evil police chief Carlin in Fletch, way back long ago. Cut number 13-2.
Can't keep me here, Chief.
Maybe I'm not going to keep you in here. Maybe I'm going to blow your brains out.
Well, no, I'm no lawyer, but I do believe that's a violation of my rights.
We don't do it much anymore, but
Boy, back in the old days. You're serious? Ask anybody.
Can I ask anybody now? How about can I call my mom, tell her how much I love her?
I guess not.
I'm a newspaper reporter. You don't just blow away a newspaper reporter. It's kind of stupid, isn't it?
Well, it'd be Fletch.
Great movie. He always plays the badass in those movies. Joe Don Baker, Gone but Not Forgotten.
Oh, did you want me to do something?
Yeah, you're next.
You might as well.
Hey, man, I'm not used to working in a bar. Well, in the old days, that was when we used to work in bars a lot. Hey,
Is this a little weird for you because being a recovering alcoholic?
No, not at all. No, being around. Well, wait a minute. Look at the stuff he's got in here.
Here we go.
Holy crap!
This was a bad idea.
Hey, wait a minute. So if I relapse, is that workman's comp? I believe it is. I believe.
If you
Everybody,
do it,
everyone up here agrees. Michael, I will not be in on Monday. I'll be in rehab. Did you guys see this video this week this started in Houston. It's a video. I don't know if we have it up on the YouTube stream or not, but this is hilarious. A guy and his girlfriend, his car breaks down, so she's going to tow him somewhere, right? Do we have it up there? And instead of hooking up to the front of the car like you would normally do and pulling somebody, they hook it up to the back of the car.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so you could do the math here. It goes back. He's going down the freeway, and people are recording it. Of course, dash cams everywhere, and they're pulling it backwards, so it's swinging wildly back and forth. The guy's still in the car. He's trying to keep the wheels straight.
Oh
but
my gosh!
It's
The video's
covering
on the stream now.
It's like 3 lanes back and forth and she's not slowing down. She's like doing highway speeds. She's not like trying to do it slow on some side road. This is on a freeway in Houston. Luckily, nobody got hurt, which is the first thing you think, did this guy die?
Right.
They said when they pulled up next to her, she was laughing. You know, he was like, hey, what are you doing, lady? Here's one of the witnesses talking about the crazy scene. This will be cut number 7, Mike.
You like losing control. You know, I heard when his tire blew out. She was trying to talk to him, but he didn't want to hear nothing.
It is.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. A couple times you think surely he's going to hit that wall, but he never did, and he just bounced back and forth.
It just doesn't work that way.
No, you don't tow a car backwards, but she did. She didn't even slow down. I thought maybe she was mad at him, caught him in a bar or something, and hooked the car up and just drug him home. That's what I was thinking.
One of the odds, and our fan bunch is kind of a wild bunch.
Yeah, they are.
That this could be like redone in a calculated environment, like they filmed the car commercials swerving down those country mountain roads.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say
dragging a Saab backwards at 70 miles an hour, front end swerving all over the house.
Back and forth.
Craziness.
Oh, and John's arrived, everybody.
We made it.
You got to turn his mic on, though.
All right, that worked.
Well, there's always a little bump in the road.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2 3 4. Yeah, there's a lot of bikes out there.
Yeah, there are. Pretty ones too.
Mike, are you getting feedback on your end? I'm getting the loop in my ears, but if you're not getting
No, we're good here.
Okay. Mike's pretty hot. Michael Turley. Good morning. What were y'all talking about?
Look at the doors. The woman in Houston, a man broke down in his Saab, okay?
Yeah.
Nice car, and he didn't have the jack
Next
on
story.
it
Nobody cares about a Saab.
to get towed in. So she says, I'll tow you. So they hook it up to the rear of his car instead of the front, and she's dragging him down the highway at 70 miles an hour, and of course,
swinging back.
It doesn't work that way, and
forth.
it's swerving wildly sideways to and fro. And it's a hilarious thing. And I was wondering if that could be done in like a controlled environment it looks like fun, except
Is this
it's
like
probably
a jackass stunt that you want to do?
Do you remember that orange Murcielago that was sitting down below us in the garage for a couple of months? Yeah. Well, that car was bought by a guy that I floor planned, financed, if you want to call it that. And he, for some reason, decided to put a gated, take it from an automatic, it's a Murcielago, to a converted standard. And he didn't tell anybody. And
watch. There's the videos on our YouTube stream. You can go to jcwshow.com and you'll see the video.
And what was I talking about, Bob, before you?
The Murcielago.
Okay, Murcielago.
The whole deal, the guy disappears with the car for
right. So he disappeared with the car, and I had to hire a private investigator. And I found the car, and then it was getting done, and then it got up here, and I sold it twice at auction, and it got arbitrated twice for little issues. And one of the issues was like it VIN'd as an automatic, but it was actually a stick shift because it was a converted stick shift. Long story short, I needed to send it to Barrett Jackson. Barrett Jackson's as is, where is, no questions asked. Nobody's going to arbitrate anything. And so I sent it to West Palm. I've already told this story about the trailer.
You told me about it, not the trailer, though.
So they missed the transport. And I've had this slot on Saturday night at Barrett Jackson's. It's a $250,000 car. And it's a wide body. So we got it on our truck. It's like, hey, y'all missed the transport. We're going to have to truck it ourselves. You're going to have to eastbound and down to West Palm from Texas. You're going to have to run this thing right now overnight to get it to the Barrett Jackson auction. But it'll only fit in the back of the trailer, so the front didn't have any weight on the tongue, on the fifth wheel. So we had to take this other car and put it in the front of it to weight it down, so what didn't happen is what just happened with that Saab. It starts whipping. Because if you don't load the trailer right. The good news is the car brought like $240,000 at the auction.
Jeez. Okay.
So, it ended in a good story. And I finally got my money back on the son of a bitch.
I remember when you were talking about you were thinking about it. It was kind of a last-minute deal whether to go for it now.
Yeah.
And your friend Cuban, didn't your friend Cuban?
Yeah, Mark Cuban ran it down to Florida for us. All right.
Rescue shot.
We'll be back in a minute. My name is John Clay Wolfe, Buy Cars Radio from America's Best Car Bar, GiveMeTheVin.com. We are broadcasting live from the W6 Saloon in little old downtown Walnut Springs, Texas, home of the Texas Rattlesnake Rally, which is going on as we speak. Bikes are showing up left and right in the streets. I just drove in from the ranch studio and see all these bikes and everybody gathering up. This is going to be a great day. Get your ass in gear and come on down. It is overhead.
Party on down.
Be right back. Thank you.
Get on your hog and ride at the Texas Rattlesnake Rally, May 15th through 18th in Walnut Springs, Texas. It's the closest thing to Sturgis South, with thousands of bikes from across Texas and beyond. Meet Richard Rawlings from the Gas Monkey Garage and John Clay from the John Clay Wolfe Show. Custom bikes from Strokers Dallas, the Miss Rattlesnake Rally Bikini Contest, plus an MMA showcase, poker run, and biker games for both adventure and touring riders. Go to walnutspringsrally.com for info on lodging, RV, or campsites. The inaugural Texas Rattlesnake Rally in Walnut Springs, sponsored by GiveMeTheVin.com. Sell us your car.
The John Clay Wolfe Show.
What have you got there?
Divine inspiration. Want more of The John Clay Wolfe Show? Check out the largest radio show and fastest growing podcast at jcwshow.com. This is The John Clay Wolfe Show.
Hey, Rob, do you have the calls screened up for pulled up for John on his computer?
Yes. Cool. I see St. Petersburg, Florida, Pennsylvania, Sing in Houston. Yeah, I can do it.
Cool. Perfect.
But you lived it anyway, and so maybe your friends that stand around you watch you crumble as you fall to the ground, and then someday your friends that stand beside as you were flying, oh, you were flying oh so high, but then someday people look at you, they're what they call their own, they watch you suffer. Yeah, here you're going home, and someday we could take our time to brush the leaves aside so you can reach us. Hey, but you left me far behind, and I'm there, yeah. Didn't mean to treat you so bad, but I did it anyway. Now stand by me, yeah. Some would say you left with what you had, but you couldn't tell the way, and on and out. Couldn't share the pain and watch you suffer. Could have made my own mistakes, but I live what I've known. And then maybe we might share in something great. Won't you look at where we've grown? Won't you look at where we've grown? And then someday comes tomorrow holds sense of what I feel for you in my mind. As you trip and fire a line, and that cold day when you lost control. Shame you left my life so soon. You should have told me. Hey, but you
Hey, sing in Houston. I'm trying to figure out what the car is. It says Grand Highlander. What's a Grand Highlander?
It's like,
Sing.
it's like an addition.
So what?
It's like an addition of like the Highlander.
A magician?
Like an L lead. Like there's like an L lead and an XL lead. There's like a Grand Highlander as well.
Okay, here's the trim options. You got a LE, you got a LE Plus, you got a limited or a limited platinum or an XLE or an SE. Which ones is it?
It's a Grand, I'm telling you, Grand Highlander, sir.
Grand. All right.
You get this.
Okay. Is it leather or cloth?
Leather.
Leather. Okay, I'm going to take you live to the air a minute ago. Please get yourself in a better cell phone reception area so you come over clear, okay?
Yes, sir.
We're going on the break, and then I'm going to come back, but we'll do this on there in just a second.
Minute 30.
Yes, sir.
Thanks.
One minute. Seconds. Twenty seconds. Stand by.
Now, back to the John Clay Wolfe Show, presented by GiveMeTheVin.com. Hit him up right now, 1-800-800-RADIO. 1-800-800-RADIO. This is the John Clay Wolfe Show.
Sung Blue. Houston,
Yes,
you
sir.
there? You've got a 17
Yes, sir.
Toyota Highlander. It says Grand Highlander. I don't know what a Grand Highlander is, but
Yeah,
is it like
I
a...
just checked. It's a XLE Grand Highlander. Sorry, I forgot about it.
Whose car is it?
I just checked it right now. Huh?
Whose car is it?
Mine.
Like you bought it, or is it your mother's, or... I mean, all right.
Yeah, I
so
bought
you own this car, but you sound young, and it's got
Yes, sir.
13,000 miles on it, and it's 7 years old, 8 years old.
I
That
know.
doesn't add up.
I know.
That doesn't add up.
Everyone say I sound young. I don't know why.
What'd he say?
Says he sounds young, but doesn't know
Everyone
why.
say I sound.
What'd he say?
Everybody
said
be
what?
saying I sound young.
Sound you on?
Like everybody, yeah, like everybody be saying that like I sound young. I don't know. I'm not sure why, but like.
Oh, okay. How old are you?
25.
What nationality is Sing? I'm pronouncing it wrong.
I'm India.
Okay. But why are you a kid that's 25 that has an 8-year-old truck that's only got 13,000 miles on it?
My parents got it for me, and like I wasn't really driving that much back then, cause like I was in online college and I didn't really have a job, but I just started like really driving like that.
And now you're just gonna sell it?
Not 13.
Well, that's different. So you don't even know what you got, dude. Are you spoiled?
No, sir.
I mean, your parents give you a car. You don't even know what the hell it is. It's free. You think it's got 13,000 miles on it. It's got 30. You don't know where you got it. It's a Grand. It's a Avalanche Toyota. No, it's a Highlander XLE with 30, and it's worth $23,000.
Sir. It's because I just got a new job. But I'm in studying for a new job. So, like, I'm about to get a new car. So I'm going to do this. And then, you know.
How do you study to get a new job?
It's like a course, kind of. It's like
newjob.com?
Right, I go to you. Huh?
Like newjob.com? I mean, like, if you just you take a class to get a new job?
I pay some money for a course, and I'm also going to UHD during the
I'll
fall.
give you a course and teach you how to make money. Get your ass over here. Step 1, know what your car is. Step 2, get up on time, speak clearly, have your stuff together. Step 3, always be on time, and don't ask for too much, and don't be spoiled. Step 4, earn it, and it's good. I think you're a good kid.
Sure.
But I don't think there's a course online that's going to get you a new job. All right, thank you. 800-800-7234, 800. All right, bye.
Sorry, really quick. Sir.
Yeah.
Sir.
I'm not sir. I'm just John.
The car is my parents. It's like my parents' old car. They gave it to me, but my mom was like working at home and stuff, so that's why she didn't really use it. And my mother got a new car while I got this car.
Where's your mom?
She's out right now with her friends.
Well, tell her and her friends that I'll give $23,000 for her ride if she wants to get a check, and she can take that check and then go buy you something new with.
Could you do 28? Could you do 28?
So he does know something.
He knows how to negotiate.
All right.
Song,
Blue. I work in sales. I know how to negotiate.
Please don't
There
sell
you
your
go.
car.
Did you learn that? Okay. No, I'm all good, man. I might go 24. Can you go 24? Is it even your car to sell? And do we have to have parents' approval to do this deal? Yes, I know the answer already. It's not your car. It's her car. She's letting you use it. It's the same thing when I told my kid and gave him the keys to that truck the other day. I said, let me be clear. This is my car, and I'm letting you use it. You screw up, you don't get to use my car anymore. Tell your mom to call me. All right, I'm tired. 800-800-7234, 800-800-RADIO. Be right back.
Yeah, some people say syndicated shows aren't that good because they don't have that local feel. Right. But you don't skyrocket to the #1 weekend spot by sucking. The John Clay Wolfe Show.
2 minutes.
Go out play, yo, I was up in my room.
1 minute.
Stereo plays on Saturdays when kids go out and play. I was up in my room, I let the stereo play. It's all inside of me. It's all inside of me. It's all inside of me. It's all inside of my head. It's all inside of me. It's coming over me. It's all inside of me. It's all inside my head.
30 seconds. Stand by.
I know I'm getting old, man. Music's making me feel old. You know why? Because the rock stars I used to love are so damn old. That's wrong. There should be a cutoff age in rock and roll, man. 26, you got to cut that out. The Rolling Stones are on tour again. Stop that.
Turn the speaker down a little bit, please.
The Stones are so old, when Mick sings "Start Me Up," he means it. Comes out, "Start me up." They're like, okay, clear.
We now return to the John Clay Wolfe Show, the #1 weekend morning show in America.
And we're back.
Nothing like a live audience right here in downtown Walnut Springs at the Rattlesnake Rally. This is cool as hell. A lot of the show listeners have come into town to hang out and congregate. We've got a hell of a national group of people, and it's really pretty special. You know, I was flattered. I thought they were all here for me, but really we're just the bar that brought all this group of people together. And they've become really good friends, and it's just a really neat thing. Brandon is my partner on the rally, or he's actually the rally. For legal purposes, Brandon owns the rally. I'm the promoter of the rally. So it's all on you, young man.
There you go.
How's it going out there at the Viper Pit?
It's going. I haven't slept, but it's going.
It's been a learning curve. So we had this idea, and we split it up between town and then a campground about a half a mile out of town. That's perfectly set up for this. But it's the weather's not been on our side. It's not terrible, but it's just not gleaming with hope.
The problem is the weather's on the outlying areas.
Right.
So you can't come through it to get to us.
Well, you can, but you're scared.
Well,
you're in Fort Worth, or you're in Austin, or you're in Waco, or you're in Houston. You're like, the weather's dicey. Well, we've had no weather problems here at all whatsoever.
Zero.
But it was hailing in Fort Worth yesterday.
Right.
And it hailed like not far. So it's kind of, the weather forecast today is it's got a 30% chance of showers this evening at 6 or 7.
I think
8.
they canceled that.
They did? Okay,
yeah,
it's
they
canceled.
canceled that, yeah.
But my point is that it's not what people think. I mean, as far as the weather, it's not.
No.
Get on your horse and ride. Come on out here. It's not a problem. Right? The vendors are set up in the streets. The vendors are set up at the campground. I didn't go to the bikini contest last night. Was that a hoot?
It was good. I mean, we had 14 contestants.
Yeah.
And I had to have a couple that couldn't enter because we just had too many.
Yep.
But it was great, man. We had a good showing. Really good.
How much did the top prize gal win?
Well, it was $2,500. First place is like $1,200, and it kind of works its way down.
Mm-hmm.
So more important, it's about the title. It's about the crown, the title. That's more important than the money at that point.
What I am hearing from people that are definitely bike rally type people and car rally people is no one has said you're not on the right track, and no one has said that this isn't going to work. Everybody's like, this isn't just going to work. This is going to work big.
You know what? If you were at the Viper Pit last night, I'm going to Braden was there. He can tell you. And if you have not seen the videos, we'll look in a little bit. But basically, last night was a freaking. I've done a lot of rallies.
Yeah.
It was a blast. It was from like probably 10:30 to 12:30, the most exciting 2 hours I've had in many years. And this is what I do. So I mean, I'm around it all the time. And he's got videos, some footage. You had to leave a little early to be here on time.
Sure.
But we had the pillow fights. I tapered it down. We were going to do an eating contest, and I was going to go kind of the hot version.
Yeah.
But now let's do the spam, which is nice for a speed round. But we had old ladies, young people, pillow fighting out in the field. A couple went down, some pretty aggressive moves. We have Stephen Ocho out there from former UFC fighter. He
was
out
that
there.
last night?
No, he was filming though. He was into it. He's loving it. He was going, this is great. We had spinning back moves, over the head, just some great action. And Braden's got a lot of it caught on camera.
Good.
So the bull riding, we had both the let's say skillful bull riding, which really worked out pretty good, and also the sexy bull riding.
Are y'all going to do bull riding again today?
Oh, of course we are. We're doing everything.
We're in the area, like Stephenville, Texas is full of bull riders. So come on down and show them how to do it.
I don't want to mention her name, but a local that we both know very well won the Shake That Ass contest.
Like a local bull rider?
No, a girl, a woman.
Okay.
And
Ty Murray's a good friend of mine, and he lives about 30 minutes from here. I don't know if you know who he is.
I know, of course, I know who he is.
He won the bull riding. I said one time, I was like, "Hey, what didn't you win it?" Like I introduced him one time. I said, "I think he won the world championship like 3 times." He's like, yeah, 9, or something like that. Yeah, he's a pretty good bull rider. So maybe I can get him to come down.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I didn't think about it.
Lane Frost is buried right by my family.
Lane's not coming down.
No, he's not coming. He's above though.
Right.
He's buried next to my family.
In
Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Quanah?
No, he's buried in Hugo, Oklahoma.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought Lane Frost was from Quanah, but I don't know.
He might be from there, but he doesn't lie there now.
So your family's. So that's what's wrong with you.
I'm Indian. I'm Choctaw.
You're an Indian?
Yeah, I'm Choctaw. Doesn't it show? You can
no,
tell by
but
the feathers.
Oklahoma goofy shows.
Okay, that's fine. That's more my Pleasant Grove side, southeast Dallas.
No. So were you born in Oklahoma?
No, I'm born in Dallas.
Okay, because I'm like rethinking everything, man. If you're like really Oklahoma.
No, I look like I just jumped off the tribe, now the teepee.
No, you don't look like an
with the blue eyes and all.
But the Oklahomans, it's hard to do business with Oklahomans.
Yeah, I've heard your show.
Well, it's very true.
Yeah.
Every time we cross that Red River, I go to stealing things, and your mama goes running around on me. Is what an old man told me one time, and there's a little truth to that. We buy cars in Oklahoma a lot, but I won't cross the border to do it. I would rather go to Mexico and do a deal in person than Oklahoma.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just so you know.
I think Oklahoma's okay, but
well,
I like it there.
Yeah. Have you done much business up there?
I've done a little bit, yeah.
It's tough.
Yeah.
You ever had a bad one?
Oh, yeah. Well.
Oh, yeah.
It was bad, and it's a long story. But, yes, I've had a bad experience.
The Indian titles on the cars is a weird thing, and the lean releases on them are not what they seem to be.
Did you say the Indian titles?
Indian titles.
Is that what it's called? Is that really what it's called?
Yeah, so there's reservations up there,
yes.
and they have their own government, and they have
yeah.
a different government than the state government. So the title and registration on the automobiles is different for real Indians. Not that there's fake Indians and real Indians, but real Indians that live on the reservation, and they have Indian titles, and they can give you a title, and you think it's clear, and you can't pull the paperwork to see it, and you find out that there's a reservation bank lien on it, and then you have to pay them again. That's where some of my Oklahoma problems started.
If you're on the tribe or in the tribe area, you're protected. There's actually shows on TV where people went to prison, but the Indian people didn't.
That's
they were
right.
on the tribe.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's called Yellowstone. It was an interesting story. I don't know if you ever watched it. 800-800-7234, 800-800-radio. We have Brandon Shaw here from Sunbru. He is running the Viper Pit down the street here in Walnut Springs at the rally. I was excited to see the bikes when I was coming in. They're showing up again like they did yesterday.
Early, too.
Yep.
Yeah, that's great.
Are they figuring out where to ride on the touring roads? That's my biggest concern, because at walnutspringsrally.com, we made 4 maps of great touring roads. Because if you just drive the highways, oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, but it doesn't get crazy pretty until you get off the 2-laners. And they're posted at walnutspringsrally.com. And there's some excellent riding and touring. And the dual sport guys, did they leave this morning?
Yeah, they did it yesterday and today. We got over 150 miles both days of routes.
Yeah, all right. There's a lot going on. Come on down here. My name's John Clay Wolfe. Be right back. Richard Rollins is going to come this afternoon. We'll be at the Gas Monkey. Go buy your Gas Monkey gear down at the Gas Monkey Outpost. Rollins is at LS Fest this morning. I think he's getting a helicopter and hopping over here. Mr. Cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
Mr.
That's a good
cool.
entrance.
Fair back. Big cash giveaway, yeah. 250 grand, yes. The next 10 months, GimmeTheVin.com is giving back. Everyone that sells us their car gets put in the drawing, and monthly we're pulling out 25 grand and giving it to you. So, not only are we the top of the market buyer, but you got a chance to win 25 grand. That's what we mean by big cash giveaway. GiveMeTheVin.com. They don't call us America's best car buyer for nothing.
No purchase necessary. For official rules, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The John Clay Wolfe Show.
It is like a great ballet of violence.
Check out all the mayhem online, podcast replay, YouTube channel, Twitch, socials, live stream, all at jcwshow.com.
What would happen to you if the government learned that you were giving us this information?
The John Clay Wolfe Show.
One minute.
John Clay Wolfe
Stand
Show.
by.
Here's what's going on in the Wolf Pack.
Denise.
I haven't called a radio station since junior high, but we're so inappropriately, perfectly funny, and it's just refreshing on a Saturday morning.
What age did you lose your virginity? Charlie, do you have to play that every time there's a woman on the phone? Denise, don't listen to him. Now, what age did you lose your virginity?
Which way?
Bada bing. Bada boom.
The John Clay Wolfe Show, every Saturday morning. Check out the YouTube channel, complete with live video stream at jcwshow.com. Yo, we're back to the John Clay Wolfe Show, America's largest
So big.
weekend morning show.
Hey everybody, good morning. We've got a live studio audience here at the Rattlesnake Rally. Some show fans came in town, a lot of them. It's good to see you guys. Thank you very much. Hey, what were you saying, Turley, that we sold a BMW, or we bought a BMW from a Russian lady in Florida, and she has a crush on the buyer?
That's a great story.
Is he there?
Yeah, so go ahead, Bobo. Yeah, I sent the story to Bobo there.
The deal went really, really well, and she was so happy about it that she kind of actually got a crush on Anthony, the buyer on that deal.
Yeah?
We gather anyway, and we gather that because Anthony kept recordings of her calling him at the house multiple times. She tried to call him at home. You believe that? This is cut number 6. Listen close.
Who's calling, please? What are you, that Polish maid? I want to talk to Tony. Кто это? Русская блядь. Позови его к ёбаному телефону, ты усатая польская крестьянка.
Hello?
Tony, I miss you. I love you.
You got the wrong f***ing number. Don't call you again.
So he handled her. Tony's good.
Tony's good.
And Anthony's one of the best. But if you think you think you're a ladies' man, you think you're out there and you're getting them all. Give Me the Vin buyers do pretty well. I'm just telling you.
Tom Brady on Logan Paul's podcast was asked if he regretted doing his Netflix comedy roast back in 2024.
Sometimes you get on these roasts, and they're embarrassing, and they can get certain people will say things. He said he loved doing it, but then when he got home with his kids, it wasn't so great because the kids had heard all the ugly things that people had said about him. So this is cut number 3, Mike.
I regret that my kids, it's tough on my kids for sure. I love laughing at myself. It felt like I was in the locker room. But I do understand, for my kids, that was really hard. There's some things as a parent you don't realize until after. There's no perfect manual for it. You got to evaluate yourself as a parent, too, all the time. So even though I really enjoyed the show, and when you were in that moment, in that theater that night at the Forum, it was electric. We got done. Everybody was on cloud 9. And I think that moment, I'll never forget. And then I'll never forget when I talked to my kids the next day, I felt like a stake through the heart.
You do that on this radio show, too.
Well, it happened last week.
Yeah, there you go.
No, so
is that right?
Nolan's got a car now, and the 16-year-old, and he just brought up at dinner. He said, hey, I can just say, he said, listen to your show this week. He's never listened to my show ever.
Ever.
I can't get him to do anything. And he says, Siri, turn on the John Clay Wolfe Show in his car, and it started playing the first of last week's show.
Awesome.
And that was where I was talking about my stepdad loading a gun to threatening to kill my dad when I was in 4th grade. And with the sheriff, my dad had a sheriff come pick me up because my mom wouldn't let me go. It was his visitation time. They were just going back and forth.
Been there, done that.
So my kid, the one thing he's listened to in 16 years was that.
Never fails.
And I'm like, Jesus Christ.
I know. They'll tune in just at the time.
So he's asking questions about this and that.
Well, you get caught up in the moment of the show, and we're talking about, hey, man, there was this time that I did this, that, and the other. And then later you go, I hope she didn't hear that. Oh, my God. You want to hear some of the stuff. This was really rough, though. Cut number 4 is actually some of the things that they said to Brady.
You really are. You're the best to ever play for too long. You retired, then you came back, and then you retired again. I get it. It's hard to walk away from something that's not your pregnant girlfriend. It's tough. Hey, to be fair, he didn't know she was pregnant. He just thought she was getting fat. And Tom hates fat. Do you guys know about his diet program? It is so strict, but if you follow it exactly as he does, you too can lose your family. And seriously, it works.
But we are here for Tom. Tom Brady is a patriot, which is surprising considering he looks like a Confederate Why do you look like a gay Tom Brady? Clearly your ex-wife takes after you. I hear she's out there draining right now.
Tom, I'm so honored, dude.
But I have to say, for a guy who doesn't like black people, you sure do a lot of shit. You wear all your rings. You love the Migos. You took out an illegal PPP loan. And you refuse to raise your kids. I actually think that's why you left the Patriots. You were too black for Boston.
Jeez, that's hard, man. Seems like a lot of fun.
Did she start screwing her Taekwondo instructor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this fact or fiction?
I think so.
Is that what they split up, or did she do it after they split up?
No, it was after. I think she was true blue faithful. And he went to Tampa, and he enjoyed Tampa a lot.
Yeah.
And he got into that whole salt life thing and hardcore timing. And he did get him to the Super Bowl, right?
He wasn't there for her. That's why.
Yeah.
He took football. He picked football over her.
He picked his career over his family?
Yeah.
That son of a bitch.
Crowd goes wild.
What's he doing? Speaking of Tampa, Turley, what happened with Tua? Who's their backup now? It's Quinn, right? Ewers? No, not Tampa, Miami.
Yeah, he's at Miami. So Tampa, they have who do they have at their draft right this past? It's coming up here. I have to pull it up. I can't remember off the top of my head, but Baker Mayfield's their guy.
That's right. Duh. And Quinn is Miami's guy, so when Tua gets another concussion, he can fill in.
Not when. It's going to happen.
When. No, when I said when, not if. When, yeah. And then the Mavericks, how did they swap up for a first-round pick, or the first pick?
This is called a favor by the NBA. That's what that is right there. And I'm not big into conspiracy theories at all. But when you make the dumbest trade ever in NBA history and the NBA realizes they're going to lose not million, but billion of dollars because no one's going to be paying attention to the Mavericks. The Mavericks are number 4 market, and they're not going to be anybody that's going to really care about it. So they're like, okay, how do we make this right? Let's make them the number 1 pick. And I know, yes, everybody out there, there's ping pong balls and there's all this way that they make it where it's secure, but come on. All of a sudden now they're going to have the number 1 pick.
System, they drew first pick. I thought it went from worst. It's not like the NFL where it's worst record to best record.
No. They were probably going to be the 11th pick.
Hey, Kirk in Las Vegas.
Hey, how you doing?
I keep hanging up on you because nobody wants an 09 Altima with 190,000 miles on it.
They don't.
For 4,200. Take a hint. I hung up on you 4 times. Stop calling me. Love you, mean it. All right, go ahead, Turley.
The used up, dried out Altima from 2009.
Only owned by 2 strippers in the past.
You'll be swifter than you are today.
The CV joints have been repaired.
Altima.
So, Turley, the draft system in the NBA is not like the Browns always get the first pick because they're the worst team in the NFL every year.
Correct.
That's not how it works in NBA?
No. Now, you get the most ping pong balls. So you have the most chances. In theory, you're supposed to end up having the number 1 pick, but it doesn't always work that way. It's usually in the top 4. Those top 4 teams, they always kind of jockey it. Now, if you're the bottom half, where the Mavericks are, you never, I say never, mostly never, ever get the number 1 pick. It's happened only a handful of times, and every time it's happened is when a team trades away the big superstar from that town, like LeBron when Cleveland did it. All of a sudden, Cleveland then the next year gets the number 1 pick.
That's a good point.
And now the Mavericks.
So it's rigged.
Yes, for sure.
Good. All right.
But, for Mavericks
fans. They don't call it
fans,
show friends. They call it show business.
That's right.
And you know what? Mavericks fans ain't hating on it. They're loving it because now they have a reason to go back to the stadium and watch the Mavericks because Cooper Flagg, he's going to be good. I don't know if he's going to be Luka good, but he'll be good enough to where it can help their team and down the road, too, in the future.
When was the last time there was a white superstar basketball player in the past 10 years that was not an import?
1959.
Larry Bird.
Larry Bird, he could be your grandpa.
Well, I mean, you're asking a superstar. He was a superstar.
No, but so Cooper Flag. My point is the white superstars are all
American.
Euros.
Yeah.
No, they're not American.
No. You're looking for an American one, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't know if it exists.
Cooper Flag could be that.
Is he from Russia?
No, he's from Maine.
It ain't gonna work.
Why?
Nah, he needs to be from Russia or something, man. It just won't.
Why does he need to be from Russia?
You just got to have that something different thing going for you. You need to speak a different language. You got to come over here all scared like Dirk, and you can't speak English.
The Nowitzki Code.
Yeah, the Nowitzki Code.
Perfect. Okay.
The Luca Code.
Yeah.
Cooper Flag's a good old boy. He's like, I'm number one. He's going to go eat barbecue, drink beer, knock up his lady, live in a trailer. It ain't going to happen. Don't waste it on him.
That is, from quarterbacks, from Favre to Rodgers.
Yeah.
That twofer that you get sometimes from Nowitzki done to Luka for the Mavericks. I mean, that's climactic. That's huge. And it's just another reason we hate the trade here in the Dallas market. Right?
But we love it in L.A., and I'm glad that Luka's over there, and I'm a Lakers fan now. I switched. But go Stars. Hey, Mike, it's 55 after, and you're playing the music. How much time before the segment's over?
It's 58 here. Your clock's off a little bit.
Well, that's IT Rob's fault. What time? I thought we were at 2 minutes. I thought 10 seconds to the top of the hour is when it kicks out.
I usually play the out song about a minute out. So
this is like turning on the bar lights, like
yeah. Hey, warm up.
At 1:55, so everybody knows it's time to leave. Last call.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna switch. We're gonna switch some time zones, guys. If you lose us, go to jcwshow.com and you can stream us. East Coast guys, we've lost most of them already, but the ones we haven't lost, and some central stations. Kansas City, good morning. You say I don't say enough to you. Hello. Go Chiefs.
All right.
What else should we say? It's Kansas City. It's where people go to die if they don't. If they don't.
There's another email.
It's Baby Vegas. Yeah. It's where all the mob bosses are. That's why I don't say anything about it, because I don't want to get whacked.
This was John's idea of some kind of a little joke for you, Kansas City, because we know we love you. We love your comedy, and we know you like it too. And glad to have you. Rest in peace.
We're here at the W6 Saloon in downtown, little tiny one-horse town in the hill country of Texas, having a bike rally this week. If you don't have anything to do today or tomorrow, hop on your Harley and ride on down or trailer it down. There's a lot going on. Go to walnutspringsrally.com for a list of events. My name's John Clay Wolfe. I buy cars at Radio for America's Best Car Buyer. GiveMeTheVin.com. And Gordon Boswell Flowers. Be right back.
Hey Baron, it's DJ C, DJ Come Bun, making you a special mix for your birthday. You coming into adulthood now, baby boy, you gotta get a job, you go out into the forest, chop some wood, do your thing.
Go Baron, it's your birthday. Go Baron, it's your birthday. Go Baron, it's your birthday. You're a man now. Mazel tov. Go Baron, it's your birthday. Go Baron, it's your birthday. Go Baron, it's your birthday. You're a man now. Mazel tov.
Baby, here I am, I'm a man on the scene. I can give you what you want, but you gotta come home with me. I've got some good old loving and I got some more in store. But when I get through throwing it on you, you got to come back
blonde hair, shaking her thing like it's the end of the world. She's looking our way, her and all her girls.
That's the kind of dude I was looking for. And yes, you'll get slapped if you're looking.
Ladies pointing because they're interested. They step to us and put in their bid.
I said, excuse me, you're a hell of a guy. I mean, my, you're like pelican fly. I mean, you're so shy, and I'm loving your tie. You're like slicker than the guy with the thing on his eye.
2 minutes.
At the after party, we just laid around in the hotel lobby and they asked the girls what you want to do.
It's your birthday.
Hey, I guess it's just a macho thing.
It's your birthday. You're a man now.
My life, you electrify my life. Let's conspire to ignite all the souls that would die just to feel alive.
One last thing before I quit. I never wanted any more than I could fit into my head. I still remember every single word you said, and all the that somehow came along with it. Still, there's one thing that comforts me since I was always caged and now I'm free.
1 minute. 1 minute.
If you wanna find all the cops, they're hanging out in the donut shop.
When I get those going on you, you gotta come running back for more. Baby,
All the Japanese, they stay, and the party boys call the Kremlin. And the Chinese know what you gotta do. The line like the chicken, walk like the bitch. Walk like the bitch. Somebody down.
30 seconds.
Walk like the ditch. Listen to this now.
Stand by.
because I got to have faith.
From the Wolfe Radio Studios, it's time for the John Clay Wolfe Show. Presented by GiveMeTheVin.com. Call John, toll free. Cheap bastards. 1-800-800-RADIO. 1-800-800-RADIO. Now, John Clay Wolfe.
Morning, everybody. We're here at the W6 Saloon in Walnut Springs, Texas. Texas Rattlesnake Rally. Guys in town that don't know where we are, walk over to the red brick building that says GMTV Garage on it. Come up the stairs, and we've got an open bar up here for our listeners free. We've got a full house of people here. And we have a lady named Reba. Do you remember the morning show? This is about 2 hours ago. We're talking about women named Reba.
Yes.
Well, there's a woman named Reba sitting next to us. I put a headset on her. She drove down. She's a show fan.
Ain't she great?
From Amarillo. And she said that you were hitting on her last night. And her husband's kind of pissed off.
That's not. No, he's not.
Yeah, he is. I'm looking at him. Looks pissed off.
All that happened was I'm helping Brandon with the bikini contest.
Right.
And I ran out of Diet Coke.
She ran out of bikini gals. You asked her
No,
to do
so
it?
I go to the bar to get a Diet Coke. Reba's there on my left. There's an empty chair.
Reba.
I'm not sitting down. I'm reaching across the bar to get the barmaid's attention so I can get my Diet Coke and go back to deal. And she goes, "Excuse me, that chair's my husband's chair."
Well, excuse
That's
me.
not how it went.
That's how I remember.
You said, this is what you did.
Chair.
His drink's sitting here, just like this. You went, hi.
That's
and
what I
said,
do.
And I said, hi. My husband's sitting there, and you go, whoa.
That's what I do.
What do you, that's how you hit on girls? You
That's
just
not
laugh
how you
and
hit on
lick
girls.
their ear?
That's how you act friendly and meet people. You know.
Yeah.
You acted like you were going to set up camp there.
Well,
I
he
don't think
picked
you were
you.
just.
I mean, like you got to understand, he's pretty cornbread, chicken fried.
Yeah, darling.
And he
And
picked
don't
up on
don't
your
get weird
look
because
from
I call
Amar-
everybody darling.
from Amarillo.
Darling.
Reba
Don't be
Amarillo.
paranoid. But you didn't know how nice of a fellow was just standing there trying to get a Diet Coke. Is all it was. So, you know.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
wrong, blatantly, and I forgive you.
Okay. Oh, I appreciate that.
So you and your man, y'all been show fans for how many years up in Amarillo?
Oh, gosh. I don't know.
I think I've been on the air up there for 15 years.
About
3 years ago?
3.
Oh, you guys are brand new.
Brand new. Brand new. Well, thank you, Reba. Thank you for coming in.
Thanks for having me.
JD,
Wonderful to see you
JD,
again.
we've got You Just Lost a Listener. Speaking of running people off.
Just lost a listener.
Almost. You almost lost
You
this
almost
listener
lost?
again.
I don't like almost. I like all the way.
Well, you're getting close. She's about to turn you into.
Hey, before we do this,
yeah,
I need to play the backtracks, get it rolling, get the guesses coming in, and then we can do. You just lost a listener in the middle, right? So Turley, play the 2 backtracks just raw right now. 2. The first one's easy. The second one is not easy, but the first one, even play one again, Mike. I think it's so easy that I shouldn't even say who it is.
That's a challenge right there.
Yeah, that's totally up to you.
So I could go Trash Disco, Disco Queen. Fair enough, right? Is that
makes it pretty obvious too,
well,
right?
Well, I mean, I'm not to the name of the song, but so this is a Disco Queen. It's backtracks. The number's 800-800-7234, 800-800-7234, 800-800-radio. Call in, guess these 2 songs and the artist, and win anything at the jcwshow.com merch thing. Or better, what you should do is win a Rattlesnake Rally shirts, because these things are selling out pretty quick.
Hot items.
Cut one.
Definitely.
That's so easy. If you don't get that, you're borderline special needs.
Yeah.
Cut 2.
God.
Do cut 2 one more time, and then we'll get into the You Just Lost a Listener. Okay, so 800-800-7234. Call in, tell us the name of the artist, those 2 songs, you'll win the stuff. JD.
You know how you say
just lost a listener.
You say this a lot. Gay people take better care of their cars. They're cleaner.
Yeah.
And you'll pay more for a clean vehicle.
Of
Well,
course.
this
Hey,
is
Give Me the Vin. We endorse gay cars.
Valerie from San Antonio says, you guys should stick to your cars and your sports contents. Gay and women generalizations are irrelevant toward achieving your goals, which I assume is to buy and sell cars. And further, marginalization of groups and people that do not conform to your own perceptions. I've raised my kids, male and female, to take care of their vehicles. Gender preference are irrelevant. I will, this is the best part, elevate my comments to the local radio station if this continues.
Good luck getting a hold of them.
Yeah. Like there's anybody
Right.
running the boat.
All the program directors are gone.
Yeah.
Who's watching the switch?
There's one guy in New York.
So, and he's got my phone number. Trust me, I've heard from him plenty.
Yeah.
But, you know, there's blue chip stocks.
Yeah.
There's blue chip athletes.
Yeah.
There's blue chip used cars. They happen to be owned by gay men.
There you go. Because they just take care of
So if you had a blue chip company that was a gay company, is that it's worth more money. This is no way derogatory when I say we'll pay more for a gay man's car than a straight man's car because it's nicer. Hell, it's pro-gay. I mean,
that's positive.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well have my rainbow flag out and give it to Bobo.
I'm trying to think.
Man, isolate that audio right there. I might as well have my rainbow flag out. And I just said,
she should call and thank me.
And this is what I do, and you always and jump on me if you have to. But my mind goes immediately to, well, then what would an example of a gay company be?
Here we go.
La Chiquita Banana?
No.
No.
Well, what?
Maybe a green one that's still like ripe and hard.
Okay, all right. There's the
what,
line.
what would an example of a homosexual-based company be? Like gay cruises.
Okay, cruise ship. Yeah, cruise lines. Okay.
What else? That's not enough. We're going to get in trouble for this. You took me down this road. We got to come up with some positive stuff.
I know.
Quickly.
Like tiaras and Joan Crawford postcards? I don't know.
What?
Does anybody know?
Subarus are for
Subaru.
hippies.
Okay, Subaru.
Subarus are for hippies.
Right.
It's a different deal. It's Grateful Dead. Well, let's switch the topic. So we played these 2 songs backwards. Cut 1.
Go on.
I didn't say who the singer is. We're doing this raw. Cut 2. You guess the artist and the name, you win the stuff. Steve in Baton Rouge.
Hey.
Steve, hey, what are your guesses?
Donna Summer.
Yeah.
The second one's on the radio. The first one is
No. Brian in Philadelphia.
All right. First one is hot stuff.
Yes.
Second one on the radio.
No.
Nope.
Captain Jack in St. Petersburg, Florida. Good morning.
I know what that is. Donna Summer, obviously. And it's Hot Stuff and Last Dance.
Yes.
Captain Jack will get you by
There you go.
tonight.
There you go. He's a Wolfpacker, everybody in the chat room.
He is.
Does this sound like a bingo hall in here?
Yeah, it does.
In the background, Curly?
It sounds great. Like y'all having a fun time over there. How many drinks have been already served?
Don't cuss on the radio. I heard that, Turley. You just dropped an S-bomb.
I said served.
Plenty. B12 is the winner. How much time till we're out here? Bingo.
2.5 minutes.
2.5 minutes. Okay. Courtney, watch this. We'll jack with her. She didn't even know what we're doing. Watch. Hey, Courtney, are you blonde?
Yes.
All right. Yes. Are you a man or a woman?
Oh, I'm a girl. I thought you said,
Okay.
are you blonde?
No, I did. So what are you calling about?
The song mashup.
Oh, yeah. What do you think? You got it figured out?
I think it's Donna Summer,
Yeah.
and the first one's Hot Stuff.
Yeah?
The second one is really challenging, but I'm going to guess. She works hard for the money.
Yes, Courtney, you won! You blonde savage.
Awesome.
I'm kidding.
Hey.
You lost. The guy that called before got it.
Psych.
I know it's sorry.
Number
but that's
two
why I
is
asked you.
wrong, right?
Yeah, number 2 is was it on the radio? What was it?
Last Dance.
Last Dance. Oh, Mike, be playing forward for Courtney so she doesn't feel lost.
That's when I fell in love with Donna Summer. She was in Thank God It's Friday, 1978.
Yep. She's hot.
How old are you, Courtney? How old are you, Courtney?
How
Courtney,
old?
what's your-
56.
What age did you lose your virginity?
Michael.
16,
That was my-
bro.
16, bro, to a brother. Well,
Correct.
blonde. That's cool.
Nah.
When's the last time you bleached your hair?
2 weeks ago.
In what city in California?
Did you got on?
What city in California are you in?
Camarillo.
Out by Oxnard, is that right? Wait, or am I confused?
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
Ventura County.
That's where all the fruit pickers are, the strawberry pickers.
Oh, yeah. The whole county is quite agricultural.
Have you had a good dump?
We stopped, Hurley. We stopped. Hey.
Well, listen, can I tell you something?
Yes.
I love rock and roll trivia, and Donna Summer is from Boston, and so am I.
There you go. Thank you, Courtney. Thanks for playing. Thanks for calling in. 800-800-7234, 800-800-radio. Stevie Wonder turned 75 this weekend. We're going to go out on this segment with a Stevie Wonder celebration montage. But when we come back, we're going to do the lightning round. And when that means you call in, and I'll bid your car on the air on behalf of GivMeTheVin.com. 800-800-7234, 800-800-7234, 800-800-radio. Give me year, make, model, miles, average, rough, or clean. And call me with some good stuff. I'm really not going to take the junk to the air. We will buy junk. Junk is like $5,000 a bag on Give Me the Vin. We buy it all the time. But heavy cars, you'd be surprised what I can do with Porsches, Lamborghinis, classic and collector cars, 57 Bel Air. You know, I'm really looking for another 67 GTO or 66 GTO. I love all GTOs. If you got a GTO you want to sell, call us now or go to GiveMeTheVin.com. Be right back.
Harmony, oh, that's what friends are for. No, nothing to be wrong with part-time lover. I just call to say I love you.
Broadcasting coast to coast. This is the John Clay Wolfe Show. Hit up the website for podcasts, merch, and how to contact the crew. Oh, and while you're giving them the finger, give them the Vin. The John Clay Wolfe Show.
I was once out strolling one very hot summer's day, when I thought I'd lay myself down to rest in a big field of tall grass. I lay there in the sun and felt it caressing my face as I fell asleep and dreamed. I dreamed I was in a Hollywood movie, and that I was the star of the movie. This really blew my mind. The fact that me, an overfed, long-haired, leaping gnome, should be the star of a Hollywood movie. But there I was. I was taken to a place, the Hall of the Mountain King. I stood high upon a mountain top, naked to the world, in front of every kind of girl. There was long ones, tall ones, short ones, brown ones, black ones, round ones, big ones, crazy ones. Out of the middle came a lady. She whispered in my ear something crazy. She said, "Still wine, take that girl. Still wine, take that girl. Still wine, take that girl. Still wine, take that girl." I thought to myself, what could that mean? Am I going crazy? Or is this just a dream? Now wait a minute, I know I'm lying in a field of grass somewhere, so it's all in my head. And then I heard her say one more time, "Still wine, take that girl. Still wine, take that girl. Still wine, take that girl. Still wine, take that girl." I could feel hot flames of fire roaring at my back as she disappeared, but soon she returned. In her hand was a bottle of wine, in the other a glass. She poured some of the wine from the bottle into the glass.
1 minute, 1 minute.
And raised it to her lips. And just before she drank it, she said, "Take the wine, take that girl. Still wine, take that girl. Still wine, take that girl. Come on, come on. Still wine, take that girl, take that girl. Yeah, it's all yours. You gotta do it. Spill that wine, spill that wine. Let me feel, let me feel my head. Oh, Lord. Till it went, 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 till it went. Take that girl.
Stand by.
Now, back to the John Clay Wolfe Show, presented by GiveMeTheVin.com. Hit him up right now, 1-800-800-RADIO. 1-800-800-RADIO. This is the John Clay Wolfe Show.
And this is the lightning round. Good morning, everybody. It is Saturday. Is it May 16th, 17th, something?
17.
it's a big day, and we're doing this rally down here in Walnut Springs. We have a ton of people in the house with us. I'm going to list off some of the guys that traveled here in just a minute. I need to take these calls to the air, though, real quick. Mason and Garland, what have you got?
Hey, I've got the Ford F-250 Tremor 2020, 38,000 miles.
Leather?
Yes, sir. Moon
It's
roof,
a
sunroof,
7.3
full
or
package.
which, or diesel or gas?
Diesel.
Okay.
6.7.
How many miles?
38,000.
And it's got 38 on it, and average rough or clean?
Super clean.
All right. Super duper duper. Where are you located?
I'm in Garland.
What is the trimmer package? I mean, I know the sticker. I know it's a. Is it different shocks? Is it like a Z71 Chevrolet? What else is on it?
Yeah, it's got the upgraded towing. We also have the camper for it. It's the slide-in bed camper.
All right. Does 55 grand buy it?
Ooh.
Ah, ouch. Sorry about that.
You know, dude. You already know.
What's your payoff?
Right now, I owe 30 on it.
Okay, well then, I mean, you're going to get a big equity check.
Yeah, I'm still going to have to buy another truck, though.
Why are you getting rid of it? Because, I mean, it's kind of a moot point if you got
Well,
30,000. Anyway, put me
It
down
doesn't
for
say Chevrolet on it.
This is a valid concept you just came up with, actually. Where's
It
it
was my dad's
located?
truck, man.
Where's it located?
It's out there in Wiley. It's at
Okay,
my
I can
dad's place.
put me down for 56,000, 56.5. If you want to sell it, we can get it picked up and get you paid. We'll pay off the lien and we will get you an equity check.
All right. I'll keep that in mind, man. I appreciate your time.
Thank you, sir. 800-800-7234, 800-800-radio. Anthony, you've got a 63 Rambler, huh?
It's a 65 330 American Rambler.
How much is that?
I have no clue.
$500.
$500?
Yeah.
No way. It's worth it. I put it on Marketplace.
So we do have a clue. We've established the fact that you're a liar because you do have a clue. You know exactly what you want. Go ahead.
I really don't, but I put it on Marketplace for $2,000, and I got all kinds of people calling me.
And nobody
I really don't want
paid
to
for
sell
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't want to sell it, but I'm in a position to where I have to.
Why didn't anybody pay for it?
Well, I haven't answered anybody's calls. That's what I've been trying to get a hold of you for a long time.
Is it 2-door or 4-door?
It's a 4-door. It's very rare.
Yeah. 4 handles means low price, Confucius says. I'm telling you the truth. The coupes
Take a
do
look
good.
at it.
Yeah, I'm looking already. I'm sitting here looking at some stats right now. I think it's a $5,000 rig. That's why it didn't sell. That's why he didn't answer the phone. That's why. If you want to check, I'm a $5,000 check writer.
No, I'll take it.
All right, well, but
hold on.
if it's not nice, I mean, on this car it's so old. Like I
It's
did
all
this the other day.
It's got the.
But all original could be really bad. Like, hey, I've got a 95 grandma. She's hot. You ought to see these pictures of her from the 20s. She's all original.
Right? Okay, so let me say this. So it's been sitting for a long time. When I found it, it was sitting for a long time. I cleaned it all up. It's got, the original paint, but it looks like it's been sitting. There's a couple rust spots on it, but it's not bad. The car's for the year and the shape, it's really good. I'm telling you.
It sounds like a $2,000 rig the more you talk. But here's what we're going to do.
definitely not.
Take photos. Beauty is in the eye of the beer holder. Take photos.
Yes, I got you.
Take up close of the rust, all the stuff. Go to givemethevin.com, load it up. Let's take a look and start from there. Because I'm just guessing, right? I'm just winging all over the place. I don't know.
Yeah, I got you. I hear you.
So we started that it's $10,000 and everybody in town was beating you down your door to pay you. And then I offer you $5,000 and you say, oh, my God, I'll take it. And then it's got rust and it's got this.
$2,000.
Oh, I thought you said 10.
No, I put it on for $2,000 and I got all kinds of people calling me.
Okay, so do you want to sell it for $2,000?
No. I was going to end up keeping it, but then I heard you again because I'm trying to buy a house right now. Where I'm at, I'm trying to move, and it's just a bad area. So
didn't he say 10,000 earlier? Everybody in the room says that
no,
you said 10,000. So when I thought 10, I thought you had a nice car. So you listed this for sale for 2. Hang on. I'm screwing this goat. You're just holding its head.
Okay.
All right. You said that you posted it in the classifieds for $2,000, and now you won't take $2,000.
Well, I will. I tell you what, I will. I really will. I'm in a position where I need to.
But why am I not a good guy if I just came in from nowhere land and offered you what you've got it running for in the classifieds, and you're acting like I'm getting over on you?
No, well,
I am not twisting your arm. This is not a predatory buy. This is a four-door POS. Yeah, all right. And from Florida, for goodness sakes. Jesus Christ, we forgot to put the Florida discount in there. Anyway, go to GiveMeTheVin.com and load it up. Let's take a look. Thank you for calling. 800-800-7234. 800-800-RADIO. My name's John Clay Wolfe. Buy cars on radio for America's best car buyer. GiveMeTheVin.com.
The John Clay Wolfe Show.
Oh, well, he's very popular. The sportos, the motorheads, geeks, sluts, bloods, wastoids, dweebies, dickheads, they all adore him. They think he's a righteous dude.
John Clay Wolfe.
Double hammers, bang, bang. Double hammers, doing damage. Double hammers, bang, bang. Hey yo, traffic, rims look Jurassic. Bags of the cabbage, floor seats with the Mavericks. Luca, Doncic, belt loops, ostrich, prime, polished, I could do it unconscious. Bourgeois wallet, you seen it, I saw it. Went from alcoholic to motherfucking ballin'. And I still ain't done. Every slap I rap, they be like, hey, that's the one. Stacking funds, clashing guns, fashion dumb, action Bronx, facts, I'm all that and some. Platinum bound with the cognac sound, represent Funk Town, and I'm down to clown. Too hard for the motherfucking radio. Smash Squad hit the block, there they go. I'm in your stereo, also in your area. Weight carrier, breaking down barriers. Double hammers, doing damage. Double hammers, bang, bang. Double hammers, doing damage. Double hammers, bang, bang. Look. Bitch, I'm handsome with a glowing face. My chain look like a penguin's favorite place. Talking to the bottle girls with a crazy face. Like, do they make non-alcoholic ace of spades? I'm iced up, like a North Dakota freezer. Cheech and Chong can't hold up on to how I'm smoking reefer. I'm at the coral reef with Columbia and Queens. You're still on that lean, I'm on that theanine serene. Just copped a new toy like I'm 12. I'm not 12, fuck 12. Cops go to hell, trying to take me to jail cause I'm puffing my herb. Scratch off in my Suburban while I'm flipping the bird. Smash Squad. Solid like a rock in my ears, my chains, my rings, my watch. It look glamorous to ya. You wanna be down with that double hammer shit, do ya? Double hammers, doing damage. Double hammers, bang, bang. Double hammers, doing damage. Double hammers, bang, bang. Double hammers, bang, bang. Double hammers, doing damage. Double hammers, bang, bang. Hey yo, traffic, rims look Jurassic. Bags of the cabbage, floor seats with the Mavericks. Luca, Doncic, belt loops, ostrich, prime. Polished, I could do it unconscious. Bourgeois wallets, you seen it, I saw it. Went from alcoholic to motherfucking ballin'. And I still ain't done. Every slap I rap, they be like, hey, that's the one. Stacking funds, clashing guns, fashion dumb, action Bronx, facts, I'm all that and some. Platinum bound, with the cognac sound, represent Funk Town, and I'm down to clown. Too hard for the motherfucking radio. Smash Squad hit the block, there they go. I'm in your stereo, also in your area. Weight carrier, breaking down barriers.
Now, back to the John Clay Wolfe Show.
So the wife is in the house, and the mother-in-law is in the house. The Danes are here. Nobody's ever seen them. I've told the story that so her mother's sister is the hot blonde from ABBA.
Yes.
And my wife's grandmother and aunt thing. And here they are. Did we get our ABBA check, honey? I love it when we get our quarterly ABBA money check. It just takes all the pressure off. Good morning, everybody.
Is that Agnetha from
Agnetha,
ABBA?
is that? No, Agnetha's the dark-headed one, isn't it? Agnetha, you're right, the blonde. I mean, what made me reminded, somebody just walked up and said, God, you were serious about the ABBA deal.
I know. I was getting worried. I was going to ask you what's going on because I haven't seen the missus in like 12 weeks or something.
She just had her hands full. You
And
see her right now. She's right here.
I miss you terribly, Jeanette.
Well,
And
you
like,
miss her cooking on Friday nights on the deck.
Absolutely,
before the show.
and you don't come see us.
And speaking of JD,
Yes.
And I'm stuck with these.
so
guys
last
all the
night when
time.
I said, "Hey, are you going to go to?" We've got all these listeners in town,
Uh-huh.
and they wanted to take you guys to dinner
Very
because
nice.
I was at the kiddos' graduation.
Yes.
And I said, "Hey, are you sure you're not coming out?" And you pulled this. Well, I didn't think I had anywhere to stay.
I didn't think I had anywhere
Okay,
to
and
stay.
then I said, "Well, you can stay in the guest
asked.
house." You mean? And then here's what he says, Bob. You mean the one that you used to let me stay in?
No, God.
I swear to God, that's what he said.
That's what I
I said, you can stay in the guest house. I said, you mean like the one we used to stay in? Like you used to let me stay there before you ran me off? That's not what you
That's
said.
not what
but
I
that was the
said.
insinuation. And let me be real clear, JD.
Yes.
That guest house is empty almost every Friday night.
I didn't know.
Well, who the hell else is staying in it?
Right, Richard Rollins. You count the weekends. It's always somebody.
Well, you're welcome to stay there.
Okay.
Just because you're PW, just because you got married,
no.
just because she's got
I was at
a ring in your nose.
I was at an 8th grade graduation, and I couldn't get down.
Why don't you say that?
I
Quit
did.
blaming it on me.
I didn't blame it.
It's not my fault. I didn't think I had it.
Who blamed it on you?
So instead of saying I didn't have a place to stay, just say, hey, I got a graduation I got to go to. Because, God, I know I had to go to.
You had to go to one that I was going to get back by 6:30, which means I could have got here by 8. However, we didn't get back till 7:30. By then it was storming, so I just didn't come.
So this is Texas Rattlesnake Weekend right here. You
It
guys have been
is.
hearing about this on the show forever. We're building this thing up, having a great weekend, and we've had a lot of show listeners drive, fly, come from all over. The closest guys are right down the street, so they don't count.
Meridian?
Yeah. But Anthony Ustica, Houston, it's your birthday.
It's your
I think it's
birthday.
58, is that right? Happy birthday, Anthony.
There he is right there.
We got a lot of these guys up here in the saloon with us
They're
right
all
now.
up in here.
Phil McLean came over from North Carolina.
Oh, Carolina. There he is back there.
Hey, Phil. Scott Stevens from Louisiana.
Yeah, right over here.
Louisiana. Louisiana. There's Scott.
He's making the
Rico, Steve Graves, the leader of this whole fan club thing.
Rico's
Pennsylvania. Go Birds, right? Brian Stewart, Lone Oak, Texas. Good morning. Thanks for
awesome
coming.
dude, Brian.
Joe Hefner from Fort Worth, the Hef. Scott and Kayla Hansen from Las Vegas.
Las Vegas. They drove here.
Drug a fifth wheel
The
here.
pilot man, right?
Pilot, yeah, pilot.
Yeah, the drug runner.
Right
No.
there.
You ever seen Mina?
Allegedly.
Right, the Tom Cruise, yeah.
Allegedly.
Victor Sandoval and Lady drove, not flew, but drove from Mission Viejo, Southern California. Larry Valdez came up from San Antone. Feisty came up from Mississippi, but she's gone. Is that right? Was there a falling out in the Wolf Pack? Everybody they don't want to talk about it. Don't air out family business, huh? I saw her yesterday morning, and she was happy as a lark. What time did it go sideways? Noon. She's pretty. She's on edge, you know. She's feisty. So somebody pissed her off. She bailed. Did she drive back to Mississippi? Ah, well, Feisty, thanks
Wow.
for coming. Sorry we missed
That
you.
went
I did
south
see you a
quick.
couple
How about
times.
that?
I was wondering where my bartender was because she's a pretty good one.
Yeah, yeah.
800-800-7234, 800-800 radio.
How would you like to have to wait till you're dead before the world, gives you your due? This week, the commissioner of Major League Baseball rules. Are you ready for this? Players banned from the league will be reinstated after they die. That's Pete Rose. Actually, he'll be officially
Pete
back in the
Rose,
Hall of
yeah.
Fame, which is actually kind of ironic considering an interview he had recently about him dying and the Hall of Fame. Cut number one, Mike.
I don't see much sense in putting me on the ballot after I die. Most of the people who rooted for me my whole career would love to see me in the Hall of Fame as a living player, not as someone who's 10 feet under. What good would it do my family if they put me in the Hall of Fame after I die? Because I'm the one that did the work. I'm the one that put the time in. I'm the one who was dedicated to the game of baseball. I was the one dedicated to my teammates and for the game of baseball in general. I tried to sell the game for my 24 years as a Major League Baseball player by going out there every day and busting my ass and trying to entertain the people.
Setting that line. Ace
he is.
Rothstein, good job.
They didn't want him to
What a
talk. That's why.
Childhood hero of mine, though. I'm
Right.
telling you, man. Charlie Hustle. He's a man, Pete Rose, the great Pete Rose.
What's the time, boss?
You got 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Okay, so I've got Brandon up here. He's running the campground. Like when you go to
there he
Sturgis, you've got Town, and then you've got the Buffalo Chip, and you've got the, not Broken Spoke, but
Full Throttle.
Full Throttle, yeah. You got these campgrounds, and we have one set up here this weekend in Walnut Springs. Brandon's running the Viper Pit. Y'all had an all-nighter last night. Somebody called in complaining saying that there was no topless allowed. Is that right?
There's no well, we had some topless incidents, but we got to.
Is it an incident? Like, are you a mall cop running around with Segway?
I have to say it that way.
Okay.
What happens, but I got to say, yeah.
Okay. Do we need to get you a Segway and a citation pad?
We got e-bikes over there for that reason. Yeah, we got a good setup, man. The Rhino Roast Viper Pit was happening last night. It was exciting.
And what's on deck for today and tonight?
Let's go through that, man. We got more pillow fights, Jello wrestling.
Jello wrestling. What time would the Jello wrestling take place? Do we know?
That's going to be put in between the Thunder Rosa Band and sometime after the MMA fights.
So there's an MMA fight tonight here?
Yes, a showcase. MMA showcase, yes.
Oh, because we can't get copyright infringement from MMA fights. So we
it's-
got to have. We're having a fight in an octagon with people that you'd recognize from MMA.
Correct.
All right.
Ocho's running that show.
Otherwise known as an MMA fight.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Showcase.
Yeah, ladies arm wrestling, that 40-plus wet T-shirt contest.
Yeah.
Make sure they get some love.
Are the T-shirts a little longer?
Long? yeah. We're doing the belly, hopefully the belly pop contest. Fear Factor at 4 p.m.
Fear Factor would be what?
It's just gross, nasty eating stuff.
Joe Rogan.
Yeah, basically.
Tyrone Biggums from Chappelle eating snails.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
You crazy, Joe Rogan. These are tasty.
Hey, we had a guy eat a live tarantula one time a couple years back. A live
I would watch that. That's
it was
weird.
interesting as hell, man. It was
All right.
great. Yeah, but you know what? Expect the unexpected because we have no rules. Once we get going, we just kind of wing it, man.
So everything in town is free. There's no cover charges. Brandon has organized all these events. To get into the thing, you buy a wristband.
It's the last day, so it's $15 to get in.
That's nothing. That's
nothing.
Next to free.
You got Thunder Rosa Band. We got some other live music. There's a lot going on. There's
A lot of
of
people
vendors.
would pay $15 just for any one of those activities, I believe.
Dude, it costs like $15 to go to the movie now if you go to the movie.
It costs $15. Remember when the airport when you were a kid and you had to put quarters in the crapper?
I don't remember that. I'm not taking a crap at an airport, but yeah.
When you were a kid, you would.
No, not me.
You never crawled under the door because you didn't want to skip the
I didn't take a
vending
crap
machine?
anywhere but my house, man.
Who said crap? Let me pee. Let's ease up. But nonetheless, $15 is cheap.
Yeah, no,
All right.
nothing. Not at
So
all.
to get into the Viper Pit, it's $15. And what? Why are you looking at me like that? Okay, we'll be back in just a minute. Charlie's trying to tell me it's time to go to music break. We'll be right back. 800-800-7234, 800-800-7234, 800-800 radio. We got a full house here. This is a big time. If anybody's within the listen area and you're into biking and not or classic cars, come on down to Walnut Springs. We're open.
The John Clay Wolfe Show is heard every week on great stations like Washington's Classic Rock, WBIG Big 100, and Austin, Texas Alt 97.5, the new alternative. Catch the nation's fastest growing podcast and live video stream at jcwshow.com.
The John Clay Wolfe Show.
No one knew where he came from.
But everybody wanted what he was selling.
Check out the podcast.
He was just some hillbilly who got on a plane and then just landed somewhere.
Please beware. The voice in your head is a threat.
jcwshow.com or johnclaywolfe.com.
Were you born to resist or be abused? I swear I'll never be there.
1 minute, 1 minute.
And I refuse. Is someone getting the best, the best, the best, the best of you?
to the John Clay Wolfe Show, taking over your radio every Saturday morning. Hit him up, 800-800-RADIO. Check out the podcast at jcwshow.com or johnclaywolfe.com.
Morning.
And now, Senor Juan Clay Wolfe.
Wolfe, Juan Clay Wolfe. Good morning, everybody. We're back. Good morning, West Coast. How the hell are you? Denver, Colorado, Las Vegas, New Mexico. Not New Mexico, Las Vegas, Nevada. Hey, Goat Boy, I made a comment earlier about I'm getting this goat. You're just holding its head. And our own Goat Boy came in, and he wanted to talk about it. Goat Boy, what's going on?
John.
Yeah.
John.
Yep.
God damn it.
Well, don't cuss.
Hey,
dude, hey, people get mad about the Lord's name in vain. I catch a lot of heat over that. You need to apologize.
I'm not people. I'm a go boy.
Okay.
So you're going to screw this goat, and some other body's going to hold their head?
Well, I mean, it's just an old saying.
Man.
What?
Let's slow down.
All right.
Anybody tries to hold my head, it's going to get stabbed.
Okay.
See what I got here?
You never heard that saying?
Horns.
Hey, Goat Boy, are you okay, or are you still mad?
Mad.
Mad.
Need a beer.
Well, oddly enough, Romario Romo's father is right here, and he wanted to comment to you, Goat Boy, about what you think you're hearing or seeing.
At this time, there are many creatures in the world that says they are good, they are okay.
Okay.
But you say these things to allow the sexual parlance with the goat, and then somebody will hold his head. Do you know where my great sweet grandmother came from?
No, where?
In the Osaka part of Mexico.
Okay.
They used to do this all the time with all of the animals.
Do what?
The chickens, the goats, the little sheeps.
Sheeps?
Sheeps, the bababas.
Okay.
Yes. And they would always cry for help. They were, help.
Easy.
It's more like, help. No, stop.
I don't like where this is going.
You make your girlfriend very upset when these things.
Well, it's just an old saying.
You must know you have a lovely wife.
Right? What's that have to do with anything?
Why do you congress with the goats? This is not normal.
I don't. It's just a saying. Do you not understand? Y'all don't have sayings in Mexico?
I think you should give this problem to the Lord and ask him if he thinks you should make a laboratory goat.
Laboratory?
This is not good for Jews.
It's just a saying. It means nothing.
And obviously the goats don't like it either. So.
Okay. You win.
Make it a peace.
Please. Goat Boy,
be
I'm
careful
sorry.
with your livestock.
Be careful with your livestock. All right, thank you, Romario Romo. Tony Romo's dead. We've got Scott. We've got what's our time stamp?
You got
Charlie,
5 minutes.
5 minutes. We're going to play Jeopardy right now.
Oh, dang.
And we have a listener that drove up from Houston, Texas. It is his birthday. Anthony Ustica?
Yes, sir.
Ustica. Good morning, Anthony. Happy birthday.
Good morning, John.
All
Thank
right, let's roll, Bob.
Here we go.
You know you
Time
ding, ding, ding. Pre-K, I need you too.
Pre-K.
Time to test the intellect and pop culture IQ of our own John Clay Wolfe Show crew. We got a lot of friends in on the game, too. Category 1 is the new wave post-punk art rock in the 80s. At Category 2, filming the Big Easy, movies set in New Orleans. Y'all ready to play Jeopardy?
Yes.
Yes.
Here we go. Category 1, question 1. Once considered America's pioneering new wave band, this group from Boston mixed guitar and synth rock and radio-friendly tunes like My Best Friend's Girl.
Ding, ding, ding.
John?
Who are the cars?
That is correct.
Man.
Question 2. Anyone with a radio at the time knew songs like Good Girls Don't and My Sharona. But
Ding, ding, ding. Who are the Knack?
Oh,
You got a ding,
Got a
ding,
ding.
ding. You got a
Sorry.
ding.
I didn't
You were close, though, but I did beat you. But at least we both got it.
It's going
And
to be
if it-
very problematic, I think. Question 3.
I'm sorry, Bubba.
This John Hughes film starring Molly Ringwald was accompanied by a soundtrack that
Ding,
featured...
ding, ding. What is Pretty in Pink?
That's correct.
Dang, he's cleaning up, y'all.
He's like psycho. All right, on to category 2.
Psycho?
Question 1. one of the most popular American action franchises, centers on a mercenary group based in New Orleans, featuring actors including Sylvester Stallone, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Ding, ding, ding.
Pre-K?
Who are the Expendables?
That is correct.
Bam.
Yeah, he does participate in this game once in a while.
He does.
Question 2. New Orleans was one of the primary location sites of the first James Bond movie starring Roger Moore and featured a theme song by Paul McCartney.
Ding, ding, ding. Who's Octopussy?
That's incorrect.
Ding, ding, ding. What is Live and Let Die?
That's correct. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na.
Yep.
On question 3, this 90s horror classic set in the 18th century stars Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise in the acclaimed adaptation of Anne Rice's famous vampire novel.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yes?
I think it's wrong. What are the Vampire Diaries?
That's incorrect. That's
Ding,
so
ding,
close.
ding.
3K.
What is Interview with the Vampire?
That is correct.
Gotcha.
Tom Cruise was so scary.
This
in
is,
that.
the competition's hard here.
All right, on to Double Jeopardy, Mr. Turley. You ready to run? Here we go. Category 1. Androgynous tropes were prevalent in English New Wave bands. None embraced the identity more than this hit group led by George Allen O'Dowd, known professionally as Boy George.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
Culture Club.
That's correct. That's a very close. That was a close ding right there. All right, question 2, same category. The hands-down biggest-selling English band in New Wave was this 5-man band who arrived with their debut single, Girls on Film.
Ding, ding, ding. What is Duran Duran?
That's correct. It's almost like you wrote these.
Man, he's running away with it, guys.
Yeah, he's killing us.
Like 9
because,
to 2.
Because we never hear this, just let me
Is the fix
imagine.
in?
Hey, I'm gonna buy you a birthday drink when we're done here.
Bobo, your questions
This is
are
nice
so
to beat
good.
the hell. Nice to beat the hell out of somebody on their birthday.
Your
when they drove
questions are really good, Bobo.
Bobo!
I love the way you write these.
Bobo, your questions are really good.
It's almost like you love me as much as my goat. I'm sorry. All right, into category 2. This infamous counterculture film follows motorcycle-bound hippies, played by Peter Fonda and Dennis Hopper.
Ding, ding, ding. What is
You got
Easy
it.
Rider?
That is correct.
No, it's
That is
not.
correct.
CC Rider?
Easy Rider.
Oh, they said CC Rider. Okay.
Hey, he's
CC
on the
Rider
board,
was,
y'all.
With 2, because it's
Jets quarterback guy. What's his name? Easy Rider.
Yeah.
CC Rider.
Joe Namath?
Joe Namath.
He said CC.
Got to give him a point for that, Turley. And
I did.
last one up. This 80s erotic thriller follows down on his luck private eye Harry Angel to New Orleans, where he gets it on with former Cosby Show star Lisa Bonet and meets the devil, played by Robert De Niro.
Ding, ding, ding.
3K.
What is Eve's Bayou?
No.
That's incorrect.
No.
But it's ding, ding, ding. It is what is wait.
I love making Robert De Niro with the devil to eat the egg. And look at it, they
But
got
Lisa
fingernails.
Bonet wasn't in it.
She was too. She damn well. She
It's
was,
Nicole Kidman.
She was naked in 14 different ways and getting it on in that movie.
Wow.
Why am I not remembering
And
the
it's
name? I know-
raining. There's holes in the
that-
roof, and it's raining. The rain turns to blood. And she's going, oh.
It's not Devil's
oh.
Advocate. It's
No.
It's
Y'all know the movie I'm talking about? Don't say it out loud.
Say
You
it
know
out
what-
loud. Some.
The correct answer is what is Angel Heart.
Ah.
You never saw that?
Okay. No.
Dude,
No.
you'll watch it. You'll rewind it and watch it twice. She's
What's the one I'm thinking of with where he makes him screw his sister at the end?
oh, Devil's Advocate.
Yeah, that's the best one.
I don't do that, Kevin.
Right.
30 seconds.
All right, everybody.
That's a good round, guys.
West
Good
Coast,
round.
you've got another hour lined up. Everybody else, we're going to lose you. But I'm going to stay on the stream. I'm going to double time it here. I'm going to do the show. Oh, well, how am I going to explain this? Anyway, stay on the stream for a second. I've got something on you. I'm going to sell. I've got 3 Bring a Trailer auctions ending right now on, it's live. And I'm going to stream the, we're just going to watch them and comment on them. That's all. It's nothing. For you car geeks, you'll like it. The rest of them won't. All right. Thank you, guys. And leave the stream open. Come down. Texas Rattlesnake Rally, Walnut Springs today. We're around all day today and all day tomorrow. The Viper Pit's open. We've got Electric Church at the Rattlesnake playing tonight. All kinds of events going on here. It's a good time. Later.
But now I might be mistaken.
Broadcasting live from the Wolfe Radio Studios, it's time for the John Clay Wolfe Show. From coast to coast, the #1 weekend morning show in America. And broadcasting to the rest of the world at johnclaywolfe.com.
Have you guys been getting more call center calls lately?
God, yes.
It's getting out of control. It's always been out of control, but it's just gotten bad again for me. I don't know why. Does it go through waves on your phone, Turley?
Yeah, and it's the same companies it goes in waves of.
That's right. I'm
All
getting
of a
the
sudden-
same business loans is what they're hitting me with. I'm
Yep.
like, dude, we're not. You applied for a business loan? No, I didn't. And so it's like 5 different companies that are doing business loans, and they're just hammering me all the time.
Yeah, mine was roofers that were trying to call.
It was
us.
the
You had a storm
easiest
recently. I'm like,
way to sell a car.
At GiveMeTheVin.com, it's all digital. We have a 45-second offer online. It's fast, it's easy, and we have the best online reviews on the planet. Sell me your car.
Sell us your car.
GiveMeTheVin.com.
So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Distant, and I just jumped